Hello! Oh god, I might have been a little loud. I changed my whole desk, so audio's gonna be even worse now. Unlocked audio being worse, that's a thing. Hello! I should notify the Discord. The Discord. Let me do that. I'm feeling so awake right now. Just watched the Valorant finale. And man, it doesn't really matter what sport, but once you get invested in a sport and just watch it, it just is so hype. Alright, add everyone in the Discord. Chime for the Fontaine Championship demo ranking thingy. Yes, words. Alright, let me pop on my headphones. Yeah, oh god, oh I'm sorry. Oh, I already forgot I put on Mario Odyssey. No, it's not Odyssey, it's Galaxy. Galaxy music. Ah, man. Brings me back to childhood days. It's definitely a game I should revisit. Let me see what I can do with my hair. It kind of bothers me right now. Huh? Da, da, way too hype. Da, na, na, na. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. And also way too loud for me, but that is a me issue. Alright. Coolio. Let's close everything of that. I was studying till now, and gosh, am I sick and tired of studying. Okay, so about why I was not here yesterday. Maybe let's start with that. I had a presentation yesterday. Oh, what is he? Oh, it's the microphone. Yeah, I had a presentation about like the stuff my rocketry team does, and that went well, but it was also scheduled to take 2 hours. I mean, technically speaking, it did take 2 hours and more. Sure, that is fine. And yeah, it took, I think, 5 hours and 30 minutes for the presentations. And on top of that, it took me to, like, usually I travel for an hour to campus roughly. And it took me, I think, 2.5 hours to get back home because everything was going wrong. So that's Germany for you. But yeah, I decided that I won't be able to get to streaming on that day, which was probably the right call to make. Yeah, perfect. That is set up correctly. Alright. Okay, I can. Where was it? Yeah, no. Yeah, perfect. That is what I wanted to say. Let's open the thing I prepared. Man, nostalgia kicks so hard when I listen to Mario Galaxy stuff. I need to revisit a lot of old games. I definitely should do that sometime. Probably a lot of them won't hold up well. But it is what it is. So, right. We, as Genshin connoisseurs, will today be ranking some stuff. Let me just pop out some stuff before we start properly. Also, I'm not... Oh, hello, Mr. Duramar. What are you talking about? What indeed? What did I just say? Did I say something bad? I do that sometimes. Oh, about the games not holding up probably? Yeah. I saw your sandwich. It looks yummy. So, let's see if I can just share my screen. Careful, flashbang incoming. Where was it again? This one? Just trust me, it's gonna pop up any second. Jesus, yeah, here. There you go. Oh god, it's so bright. So, is there a dark mode? Can I invert it? Wait, can I? I can dim it. Alright. Better than nothing. Is gameplay not a factor? I don't know yet. This is not really like definite. But yeah, this is also like very, you know, that is definitely like very subjective, but who cares? So I will. Why do I always start with the bigger layer? This makes so much more sense. So I'll definitely want to take into consideration whether it's a 4-star or 5-star demo, because it doesn't make sense to like have the same expectations for a 5-star demo than to the 4-star demo, because the protection quality obviously is gonna be different. Question is whether we should actually do that, or if it's gonna be absolute. But in that case, we're just gonna have the 4 stars probably at the bottom of the list and the 5 stars on the top. Hello, Be Neutral. How you doing? Hope you're having a splendid day. It's horrible weather, but I'm kind of hyped for doing this today. So yeah, how does it match with the in-game? This is kind of a thing that I can't do for the newest character because I did not meet them yet. But I want to kind of see the demo and have a feel for, yeah, that fits to the character. Like, I think Raiden Shogun's demo is a pretty good example of a really good demo, because you kind of get her vibe just from it. Music pretty obvious, animation also I think pretty self-explanatory. It's hot here too. No, it's not. It's definitely not. Today we have. Oh no, it's disappearing. Nope, that's inside. God damn it! Don't do that. Ha! Got it. 16.8 degrees. So would not really say it's all that, you know, words hot. There you go. And with the feels, I don't know. Sometimes I would just watch a demo and go like, yeah, that is it. But now for the actual important stuff. Let me open that program that I should have opened like ages ago, because it's gonna take 5 minutes to open. That was a blunder. Whoopsie. Let's also remove that one. Oops, no. Yeah, it's dim now. I will remove the dimness. Don't worry. Working on it. Alright. So we kinda gotta wait for a little while. My house warms up easily. Yeah, same for my room. I mean, only have 24 square meters in here, which is not that bad. It's actually kind of a lot more than I need. And yeah, it does heat up. It does heat up pretty quickly, especially when me is gaming or streaming. Streaming does heat it up usually by like 2 degrees. Alright, the thingy is still not popping up. I'm pretty sure it's booting up. Just give it a moment. Yeah, so, oh yeah, the thing. Thanks to Mr. Duramar in chat, I have those cool Genshin themed bottles now. With Cheech. Not sponsored, but I like these. They don't do anything. There's no point to getting those. Like, there's no Primojump coupon on there. There's nothing on there that is actually helpful, but it says Genshin Impact, so definitely worth my money. And today, since, you know, we're watching a lot of... Oh wait, it's popped up. Okay, there. Since we're gonna watch a lot of demos today, I thought it's only, you know, as we are very, very much Genshin connoisseurs, it's important for us to drink some good old Chi-Chi Kokonatsu Miku. So that's gonna be the thing that powers us through the day today. And yeah, that is our thingy for today. This is... Oh my god, I should stop rotating it. I will probably crop it in a second so that it is actually nicely fit. But this is kind of our tier list with all the characters that we're gonna rank. I think I did not forget anyone. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Sounds about right? I think that is it. Didn't play for a short while, been playing too much League with my friends. Oh, that's fun. I am I never really got into League, but I like these competitive grindy games with friends. At least when you have like a group that is not toxic. I think that is kind of the foundation for everything here. Okay, cool. I think my plan, at least, is to just start from the bottom to the top and then put our fellas in here. I love that Genshin has these great stickers, and that one of them is just a bird. Unfortunately, Emily did not have a sticker yet, so I couldn't put that one in. And it's just a crappy PNG. But who cares? Definitely... Okay, let's just... Right, let's copy this. Let me just save a second one. Because I kind of want to make a prediction first. Because of being new, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the issue is kind of when you're new, it's tough getting into competitive games that are already pretty developed. Especially with League, I felt like there's just too many characters for me to get involved with it. And all my friends that I had at that time were the kind of people that you can play it on one day with, and then they're off for a month and you don't see them again, so you can't really grind with them. So that never really worked. Okay, so this one is, let me crop that. Yeah, let me do a window capture real quick. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba ba. Hello muffins. I think that is the one I need. Ba-da-da-da. Yes, it's just a little too big. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's put it in the background somewhere. Oh god, where did I put it? Hello, Proxy, how you doing? Oh, there it is. Jeez. I wished I knew how to use OBS. Alright, there we go. Okay, perfect. So, I just wanna put my expectations in here before we actually get going. Is this the same freaking... Oh my god, it's the same song for 30 minutes. let's how about we go for another Galaxy song? I really feel Mario Galaxy right now. Sure. Alright. I will just pop them in the way I think they're gonna, you know, work for me as the characters on the list. I personally don't think there's gonna be a single character that is gonna be in the boring tier. And I don't know why I can't select characters. God damn it. I set that up so nicely. Why? Okay. And oh, now it works. Okay. So, this is just prediction. I think Linny and Lynette will... I think Lynette will be a little more on the mixed side. I don't think there's too many exciting stuff that you can do with a demo for Lynette. Which is not to say that she's a bad character, but I feel like, you know... Okay, actually, yes. Durama was right. We should also take into account the abilities they show in the demo and how cool they are. Get bonked. Let's bonk myself with the Chi-Chi milk. Cheaters. Bonk. Yeah, so I think they're probably not gonna be too high. I think Fremine is gonna suffer from the same thing as Lynette. I should have scaled them, huh? Oh, this is great. The preparation is great for this one. What are you doing? We're gonna watch all the demos in a second, and we're gonna rank them in terms of how cool they are objectively. And this is just me putting in my predictions for what I'm expecting. Novelette is probably... I think Novelette is too chill to be like incredibly awesome. But I think relative to what the others are gonna be, I think Novelette is definitely gonna be up there. And why are there 2 Novelettes now? Sure, whatever. Delete the other Novelette. Are there 2 Freminays now? No, okay, fine. What am I doing? Archer's Mechanic. Yeah, that is like, I'm actually thinking that he's also gonna go up there. Not because of the ass shake. I'm pretty sure that's not part of the demo. I might be wrong. But I think, at least considering how cool he is in-game, he will probably also be incredibly cool in this demo stuff. This is gonna be tough for me. She's my favorite character from all of Fontaine. Like, not objectively, but very, you know, it's just my kind of character. I don't think her demo is all that exciting, but I'll give her the chance of the doubt. We love Charlotte. Yes, we heckin' love her. She's great. I think she's gonna be outperforming her 4-star stat, and this is gonna be 5-star level. Crybaby. Where do we put Crybaby? Crybaby is an actual Archon. Well, no, she is not, right? Do we call her an Archon or is she not? Is she an Archon or is she not? We don't know. I don't know how to classify her. I think she's gonna be more in the 5-star territory though. I don't think she will quite make the cut though, but I have no idea. I have not watched 90% of the demos, just as a head-ups. Furina, no, not Furina, it's Navia. She's not the Archon, but she's the Archon according to the other Archons. I guess, but then again, she also isn't that anymore, officially. Navia will also just straight up pop into awesome tier. Chevros, I think, will be fine. Nothing special. They will go like, I do police job, gun gun pew pew. Cool hat, S tier. That is a fair argument. But they took away her hat during the latest questline, right? And then they brought it back. I mean, her character design is amazing. Okay, I'll give it a chance of the doubt. I'm not sure if the demo will get her this spot, but if the demo is as cool as her hat, then yes. Bird. Hello. I think that's a little low, but I don't know how to change it at the moment. Oh, I think I know how to change it. It should be fixed. Bird. Where do we put Bird? Are you doing a preliminary before binge watching? A preliminary. Oh yeah. This is just prediction. Wait, let me. Prediction. I don't like that it picks black as an initial thing. There we go. Bird S tier. I don't think it is gonna be S tier. I really wish, but I mean, she's a 5-star. Can they really make her that boring? They're probably gonna do something about her being an Adeptus. Okay, so if they give her the reverb voice, the cool reverb voice, then she might get better. But I think it's honestly gonna be not the best demo. It's just my expectation. I think the character, she's just not that action heavy. I don't think it's gonna translate well for a demo. Texas High. Oh, fuck. I mean, it's addiction, right? Whoop. Alright, then I think gaming. Why did it move again? Can you please stay there? Oh, okay, okay, right. Gaming. Where do we put him? I feel like I don't know him as a character. I don't know what he does besides dancing. I think the animations are gonna be insane because of all the like lantern ride stuff. Also, just realized Gaming and Cloud Retain are not from Fontaine. They kind of don't belong. Actually, a lot of the following characters aren't from Fontaine. Whatever. I think Gaming is gonna be just decent. It's gonna have a lot of flashy animations with dancing. Maybe they're gonna have parts of his choreography in there. That would probably save it. You can't see it right now, but the image is called Daddy. We probably don't need to debate that she's gonna be S tier. Like, there's not really a question. Knowing them, they pulled out everything. Not sure, did we watch hers? I don't remember. Alekina needs her own tier. It's kind of unfair, yeah. Official just tweeted? There's free, like, right now, 3,000 Prima Gems, or, like, when? I mean, I'm not complaining. Oh, for Gamescom, right. I forgot that's a thing today, but... Well, we'll use that for our potential Emily poll at the end of the day. Chiori. I don't know what they're gonna do with her demo, honestly. Actually, you know what? I will be controversial and put them here. Chiori is a 5-star, I might add, right? Right? But, like, what are they gonna do? Show her stitching? I mean, her puppet is pretty cool. But I like her design and all, but like I'm ready to be surprised. But what are they gonna do? she's just a seamstress. Yeah, perfect. Then I think that, let's see. Fremine might also surprise me, but what do I know? Chlorinde, my one and scary gun lady that I definitely did not try to get as a character and definitely was not denied getting her from the stars, but I think she's very well gonna be up here. I think she has the chance to potentially be further up. Seeing the animations that they had with her when I think that was 3.1 or 3.0 actually? No, 4.1 or 4.0. When they had this epic fight scene in front of the court. If they pull these kind of animations, might go higher, who knows. Who's missing? Oh, Cephas. The weird kid with the syringe. I think she's not gonna be for me. She already deserves better. Who knows? We'll see. I mean, alright, let me pull that up real quick again. Careful flashbang. We're gonna rate them. Probably not on that. I think I wanna ditch that. Like, gonna take a look at if it matches with the kind of character vibes they give in game. If this is gonna be like a super actiony character in game and they're gonna be super chill and out of character in the demo, like kind of misrepresenting, that's gonna take away points. Music and animation, and how I feel about it. So, if the animation is really good, she'll move up. If the music impresses me, then she will also move up. But who knows? It's still up in the air. Emily, I don't know her at all, but she sure is gonna be fine, right? Alright, let's put them there. Alright, I think... Do we disagree with everything here? Anything? All of it? I guess you guys probably disagree with all of it, considering you guys don't like my Chiori pick. It's actually not that many characters, but it will take a while. Freaking while to actually get through all of this. Yeah, I think I'm fine with those. Alright, cool. Then, let me just move that to the... Ooh. Huh? What happened? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Let me pull up the first demo. Ba-da-da. Hey, what was Bonk for? We've seen them, so... maybe... No, I think it's fine to keep Chiori down there. If she's gonna move up by 4 spots, that's gonna be epic, but... My gut tells me... Apparently I'm wrong. Okay, sorry. Apparently I did something very wrong here. I accept my apparent incorrectness. Let me just go with the actual one. Save the actual one. Alright. And for this one we can just take the characterises and put them... God damn it. Put them down here. I think it's Lynette, Lynette, Fremine. Where's the prediction thing? Lynette, Fremine, Risley? No, that's not Risley. That's Novelet. Then Risley. Oh wow, I don't know the order anymore. Charlotte? We'll see. I'll just stack them roughly how I think they were released. It should be fine. Oh, she's way later. Oh, I also forgot about Alekina. Whatever. Alright. Cool. I think we're ready. Let me just move that over a little bit. And now I'm actually gonna pull them up. Give me a moment. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like... Fine, we're gonna do push-ups before we do that. Whatever. I'm strong by now, so that doesn't stop me. My room is a mess, don't judge it. I'm gonna do them there. Okay. Now that we're done with that part of the stream, we're ready to do the actual stream. What a messy line. What are you talking about? Where's the messy line? Oh, yeah. Before very strong. She is. She's one of the strongest, I've been told. Okay. I think the first demos are not gonna be great in general. I feel like the first demos of a version are never all that great. Mostly because they're only great because of the hype. The hype is playing such a big impact on the new version demos. Alright, let me scroll down and catch a breather. That's Chiori. Wow. And it's crazy, it's been more than a year. Alright, Lenny character demo. There you go. And this is gonna be such a mess, but it will have to work. Got to go? Okay. Well, feel free to judge my results if you see my... Alright. I think we're ready for the first one. Let's see. I should disable the music though. Nope, stop. Alright. Lenny, let's start with it. Music is already really a vibe. I wonder if there's hints about him being part of the Fontaine in there.
Magic is an art of performance. But before the performance begins, a little preparation is needed. Welcome to Linny and Lynette's magic show.
Wait, okay, no, I want to read. We're gonna decipher those. We're connoisseurs here. A famed Fontainian magician who possesses great stage presence as well as a gift of the grab. Audiences are enthralled by his exquisite skill and they hang on his every clever word. That is kind of true. He also kind of, you know, did the same thing with us, which I'm still kind of jealous of, not gonna lie. He's an archer, right? I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, okay, he is. What was that cupcake thing about?
Which is real and which is an illusion? Take a guess, because our next trick is about to begin. Let's get this show on the road.
I like the music a lot. It's very vibey and magician-y. Fits Sim a lot. It's also clever of them to introduce Lynette in the same demo.
Step right up.
He's a 5-star.
This has been Linny and Lynette's magic show. Thanks for watching.
It's just a rehearsal, you know? Aren't you overdoing it?
Aww. Man, the thing I love about Lynette is her just always being so robotic and just... Man, it's just a rehearsal and pulls the next trick on us.
It's the only way to iron out the wrinkles. Well, Fermine, what do you think?
I think it was excellent. If I had to make a suggestion, how about giving Pear a part in the show?
Aw, I feel like that's probably gonna be also the case with the ranking. I feel like Fremine is kind of the neglected brother. But he's cool, but I feel like they steal the spotlight a lot. Alright, so I think I think I remember that we watched this one a year ago, if I'm not wrong. I totally misremembered how cool he is. I wish he did actually throw cards though, instead of shooting arrows in game. But I just... There's something so cool about Lenny, until you realize that he's absolutely scamming you. I mean, I feel like I'm still not agreeing with the community there. I feel like most people have forgiven Lenny. I did not. I definitely did not. I think that's a pretty decent starter. Get to see all of the 3 main casts for the first act, kinda. Or I think they get it. Yeah, no, I think they're the main performers of the first act. Let's sort them in there. This is gonna be preliminary. We're gonna adjust stuff on the go. But I think Lenny is actually gonna get a small upgrade at least. I'm not sure. I think I need a reference to the other Lynette one. But I think this one is like on the verge of being more than decent. It will put him in the very top of decent. Like the top left. He might move up though. It will depend a bit on how the others perform. Alright. Lenny, love you a lot. You're a cool guy. No, actually I don't. I wish there was like some hint of him being part of the Fatui. I don't think there's anything in there. But then again, it's kind of the plot twist of the arc, so it would be a little spoilery, I guess. Ah man, I love their design so much. Let's check out Lynette's. We maybe have watched it already. Don't get confused by the red bars. For some of them I just hovered over them before and now they're marked. But I think Lenny and Lynette we actually watched. I might be wrong though.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Linny's magic assistant.
I feel like animation quality wise, the Lynette already looks more like it's in-game graphics, while Lenny kind of looked like it's higher quality renders. I might be wrong, but I feel like this looks a lot less defined for some reason.
And if you have work-related inquiries, please ask Lenny. If you have questions related to seeing a magic show, please ask the ticket office. Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again.
Oh wait, there she is again. Charlotte! We love you! I think that whole demo should get an upgrade because Charlotte is in there. Just my opinion.
It's really worrying. I can see the conditions for victory now.
Magic assistance of few words, very much true. Her emotions are inscrutable as any cat's. That's kinda true. Do people actually use Lynette? I think there's a few team comps where she's actually involved, but I don't think there's many. I think I never used her actually.
After the sun goes down, the desires hidden in people's hearts will rise to the surface. Let the magic begin! Let me take the heat.
I never realized that because I did not play with them, but in the demo before we also saw that Lenny has this kind of weird thing. Fremine has his penguin for some reason. I never realized they had these things. Do they have a name? They probably do. But they're kind of wacky. They do scare me a bit, not gonna lie. I don't like Jack-in-the-Boxes in general.
Let me take the heat.
Why don't you let me take the stage?
Wow, Lenny just stealing her.
With you.
Evening
it-
shows are spectacular.
We should do a tier list that is just rating the characters on the amount of cool hats they have. Like, I mean, I think she doesn't wear it all the time. No, she barely ever wears it, right? But I like the hats they have. It's so posh and cool. I like it. Head count. Head count. I mean, actually, I think in Fontaine is gonna be. You know what? I kind of want that counter now, because this is actually gonna be quite common. Let's see if I can reuse kind of one of the counters. There's the counter. Let me open a one. I think that is not a bad idea to keep track of that. Will I find the counter though? There's a bit block counter. What is a bit block? Let me. Let's play that to the
Evening
end.
shows are spectacular. Should I reserve a ticket for you?
She does seem like she's a lot more nocturnal than during daytime. I did not realize that during the game. Might actually be a thing they kind of did during the Archon quest, that she's more active during night. But I did not notice that. Not gonna lie. I think this one was, like, I think it's fair to say it slots in a tier below Lenny's. Also, so far, all of the demos have featured all of the 3 siblings. So I'm not even sure if they belong in different tiers or if they should just share a tier. Alright, let me open the thingy again. This is such a mess. I should have definitely organized that differently. There. And in the meantime, I can pull up the counter. Let's see. There's the counter. Found it. Okay, so it's just a hat counter. And I think at the moment we're two characters, 2 hats. I can already think of a few characters that we're gonna have to debate whether they're wearing a hat. But we'll get to that. Okay, so for the ranking, I think it's fair to say, not for me sounds so, actually, I mean it's decent, but it's, I feel like, let's for now just put Lenny kinda at the end of the upper one and put Lynette into the decent one. It's decent, it shows her abilities off, it's not all that exciting. Now let's keep them like that. I don't think if I saw the demo for Lynette I would have been like, yes, I want to pull her so badly. And for Lenny, it's more like, oh yeah, that's an exciting, cool character. While Lynette has more of this vibe where you, if you don't know her personally, which we of course all do, we all have a very parasocial relationship to our favorite Genshin characters. I feel like if you do that, then she will be a lot of a cooler character that you actually kind of want to hang out with. The hangout with her is fire. But until you really get to know her, she seems, you know, a little bit distant. The demo does not help that, which maybe is fair because it shouldn't, but, you know, we're rating demos here, okay? Alright, next, GG. GG, go next. We're not, oops, let me pull it up here again. We're not gonna fumble around too much. I hope we'll get this done in not 3 hours, so let's see. Next up is, I think, Fremine? Yes. I'm pretty sure I have not watched Fremines. Alright. This is already one of those characters that I don't know if we're gonna be fine with the head counter, but you guys have to decide on that one. Last one of the siblings.
As you know, diving is one of the few things I'm any good at. I spend more time among the Tidalga than I do talking to people.
He might end up having the same issue as Lynette. Lenny is kind of more extroverted, but generally the characters, well actually I don't think there's a lot of characters we know from the House of the Hearth, but Fremine and Lynette are a lot more introspective and introverted as well. They don't really say what they think. With Fremine it's probably more that he's shy, so that might actually work. We'll see. I love that they show off the diving though. I don't think any other character did that so far.
Whenever I feel lonely at night, Pear is the one who's always there for me. Pear, I'll keep you safe.
Oh, I love the music though. I do love the music. That might actually bump it up.
Frost is coming.
I once swore an oath that I would do whatever it takes to protect this family.
Okay, so now, is that a hat? I mean, it is, what is the definition of hat? I would like to ask my Google Home, but my Google Home currently only speaks Dutch, so that's kind of tough. It's a diving helmet. I mean, it is a diving helmet, but is it also a hat? What is the definition of hat? Let's ask ChatGPT. Give the definition of hat in 4 words. I misspelled that. Head covering or accessory. Or accessory? I mean, that's everything then. How about 5 words? Headwear for protection or fashion. I think for protection definitely counts. I think the diving helmet counts. And by that we increase the head counter to 3. Very important to keep track of that. It's gonna be in the test afterwards. Alright, on we go.
Never look back.
His demo was a lot more exciting than I thought.
Getting here.
What? Is there a mechanic that he kinda has different power levels that he switches into? Because of the thing that he showed just now? Right. This thingy? Does he like... It does look more like it's cooling down though. I have no idea, I've never played him. I don't even know if I have him. I might not even have him. Huh. Wait, is he knocking his penguin over? No way, he's just playing baseball with his penguin. Oh no.
So long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Hell yeah, I like this one. I think I had him in my prediction below Lynette. He's going above her. He is going right behind. He's kind of sharing the spot with Linny actually for me. No, he's gonna be behind just animation wise. He's not all that exciting, but they kind of show cool effects. I love the music. Music is such a banger. I did not know that. And the way he talks, it does make him sound less like he's not interested and more like he's kind of secretly protecting his family. Family. So I do like it. I actually very much outperformed it. Would I instantly go like, I need to pull for him? Probably not. But it's still very much decent. Next up, it's Novelette already? I mean, he's also the next one on my Did they really introduce him that early on? That's nuts to me. Font of All Waters? Yeah. I think I remember hearing that song on my YouTube music app. If I remember correctly, it's freaking hype.
You call that evidence?
It's not
I heard they
convincing
were
at
lovers
all.
turned enemies.
Okay, I like the start already. I mean, we know Novelette, right? He's kind of the only one who keeps the nation going.
Sounds like we're in.
And all of these voices just talking, bashing in on him. I love that.
You call that evidence?
It's not
I heard they
convincing
were
at
lovers
all.
turned enemies.
Sounds like we're in for quite a show.
That's
Neither all.
impossible.
There's that much, Mora? No way is it all clean.
Okay.
The court is always filled with a cacophony of voices.
I like it already a lot. Just the way they introduce him. They make him sound so powerful, which he is. I mean, just vacuum cleans everything. I mean, but in the end, he's like a judge, right? It's not that cool as a like overall thing. But the way they introduce him with the music is just amazing. Love it.
Passion. Schadenfreude.
Schadenfreude. Do
Indignation.
you guys know what Schadenfreude means? I know it's an English word, but it's comes from German. It's kind of just the joy you get from hurting someone, or seeing someone be hurt. Hurt is a very open term in this case, just kind of meaning like it's anything bad happens to someone else. Yeah, and that's your German lesson for today.
Terror.
Terror.
Emotions burst forth from the depths of the heart and surround their host like a dense fog.
Hell yeah. Extraordinaire, inexorable judgment. Sure. The Chief Justice of Fontaine, known as the Judex, is renowned for his inassailable? I think that's the word that is in there. It's kind of hard to read. Impartiality. Hell yeah. So far, I love this. Oh yeah, I do remember the music now. His basic attack looks so underwhelming compared to the freaking Kamehameha blast he can do.
Don't you see? I had no time to administer the poison.
You got everything ready before the lights ever
Oh,
went
there's
out.
actually lore in there?
But I was best friends with the victim. Except you secretly hated each other after what happened 5 hours ago.
I love that there's actually lore in there. I think maybe that's another another one that, but I think that is, I'm pretty sure that is relating to what we had in the main Archon quest. Would be kind of weird to be unrelated, actually, now I think about it. Love that we have this in there.
There's no use in hiding. Plan the deep
Yeah, he's the order in the court. And he's crying. Like, man, knowing that when it rains, it's kind of him crying while he's... Man, I think this demo wouldn't hit if I did not know about this whole Water Dragon Don't Cry thing. You have these voices bashing in on him from all sides, and he's kind of maintaining order, but internally he's dying inside, kind of. Like, he's not enjoying this.
They say, let justice run down like water. Water is both the origin and the denouement. Somewhere between the raucous spectacle of the court and the cold rationality of the legal code, something has gone awry.
Yep.
You who were born with original sin.
Oh, I
those
love the lore
fools
drop in this,
search
so
for the long-buried truth before all is lost.
it's not a lore drop, but you know, like lore content.
I will use the past to judge the future.
Yeah. I find it funny that the only ability they did not show off yet is his charged attack. They showed off his ult and his E, I'm pretty sure. But it did not show the charge attack because it's kind of the coolest thing of his entire kit. That's insane to me.
The countless rivers of emotion shall flow into one. And the tumult shall give way
That shot is amazing.
to lasting peace.
Hell yeah. The Kamehameha.
Is the trial over already? My dear Eudix.
No, never mind. I now know why he's crying, because he has to deal with Arena all day. That explains the crying. It's not about all these people and the lore and something going wrong internally in the entire system of Fontaine. It's actually Farina just bothering him all day.
I must remind you, no trial can be sufficiently dramatic if it is too short.
You are right, Lady Farina. But this is not the end. Merely a prelude for what is to come.
Oh. Do we know anything about the crag back then? I think I did. I mean, this meant nothing to me back then. No, I don't think I watched it actually. Or did I? I think we might have glanced over it. But, like, we know what happens later, right? Spoiler alert. Giant whale. Accept that if you don't know what it means and just go along with the story. I like that kind of hint of what's to come. This demo is amazing all around. The ability is cool, the way they show him off. I like it a lot. I think I put him in my prediction top tier. I mean, he's not the Archon, but that sure is Archon level stuff. And out of all the characters we know in this one, he's also the most Archon. So that is about it. Did he have a hat though? No, I don't think so. Cool. Onwards. We have Novelette. Risley is up next. I think I put that in the right order then. Did we watch this one? No, I'm pretty sure we did not. Yeah, I also did not watch Furina's. I think these things are just because I hovered over them. We could theoretically also look at the teasers, but the teasers are a lot more lore focused, I think, and not to add fancy eye candy, at least not in my experience. Alright, Risley. What did I call him? Duke? The Duke of the Fortress of Meripede, which is a prison. Interesting that they called someone in a prison the Duke, but sure. That's more like a criminal's title. Oh god. This is already way better than it probably ranked it. Or did I put him in top tier? If I put him in top tier, it's gonna stay there. This is the best song in all of the demos. Full stop. This is such a banger.
Iron Team Arena Showdown, huh? There's a ton of credit coupons up for grabs, but you'd have to beat the undefeated champion to get them. Oh? I'll give it a shot then.
Ah, yeah.
Alone? What, don't think I'm up to it?
You also get the vibe he is. He's your brute. Oh man, this song. So good. I also love that he's boxing. I think we have Hazel who's doing melee even though he... Actually, what kind of weapon does Risley use? Is he a catalyst user? Because for Hazel, you have him as a catalyst and it kind of makes sense because he's doing air punches, kind of like airbending style. But Risley has like, you know, actual gauntlets or just his fists sometimes. It's, I don't know, it's so epic to have an actual martial arts fighting style in there. Love it. I wish I would have gotten him, but then again, I don't know if he would have fit in my team. He does not seem to have a hat though. Oh man, a banger though. Whenever Genshin stuff is with trap music in there and heavy beats, it just works so well. I don't know why, but... I wish he had actually parry attacks. It looked like a parry, but he doesn't seem to have that. And he's honorable. I did not expect them to do this, but it does very much fit his character. He's kind of, you know, in charge of everything, but he's also not a tyrant, considering he very much could be. Even shaking hands with the Fatui.
That's his grace for you. He single-handedly made it to the final bout.
Damn it.
Finally. Now let's see who it is.
This doesn't make sense to me though. Why is the final player in the freaking championship a robot from the top? like, does this make any sense? I don't think it does. Why would he be fighting machines that are usually, you know, supposed to keep order? That does not quite make sense to me. I'll brush it aside because the music is so freaking hype.
Please put your hands together for our undefeated champion. The rules for this match, anything goes. Fighters, test your might. Fight!
Group Justice
Just
versus?
as I suspected. Let's do
Man, a
some
build-up.
scrap disposal then.
I mean, that point has probably been beaten to death. Dead? What? It's been discussed ad nauseum. Let's go with that. I can at least pronounce that. But the fists remind me so much of Vi from Arcane, and I am not complaining because it's hecking cool. These mechanical gauntlets are so sick. I love them as a weapon.
Disposal then.
Oh, wait. I want to see that again. What is he turning into? Just like an abstraction? It looks a little, at least to me, it looked a little bit like a wolf for a second. Which does fit him. Not sure if there's any lore relevance to wolves in his character. I guess he's a lone wolf, maybe. Ah, it's so epic.
Have a safe trip.
Vi must have been an inspiration for his character. The more I see this environment with the fighting he does, has to. Yeah, it's so good.
Ow, ow, ow.
Let this be a lesson. The next time someone disables the security restrictions on a Gardamek without authorization,
Oh.
report it to me promptly.
Never mind.
Your Grace.
Oh, please, you love a challenge in the ring, don't you?
That's why I asked for a timely report. I'll decide how to dispose of the problem.
What is that whale thing about?
I'll decide how to dispose.
Has been a material? Oh yeah, for sure. No question asked. I'll dispose. Not sure what the shark thing is about.
To the problem.
Man, I mean, it is so easy. It is really not hard where to put him. Actually, it is, because now I have to think, oh god, what did I do? It is kind of hard whether I should put him in front of Novelette or behind him. Just from a demo standpoint, I feel like Novelette introduces a lot more lore, and his character is caught incredibly well. But I would not have pulled for Novelette, at least until I knew that he was kind of the most Archon character in all of Fontaine at the end of the arc, but whatever. I feel like Risley's just a lot more epic. He just, like, the music and all that, it's just, I don't know, it just strikes emotions in me. The feels TM are so big with him. I think I actually want him up there. The character that ends up being on top would probably have to pull for. I can't just put someone on top of the list and be like, yeah, not really interested. Good thing that they never rerun, so that's a nice save. Okay, next up is, oh, I messed up. God, I have to scroll down again. Chevros? No. Oh, way further down. Okay. This one, I'm a little scared. I'm a tiny bit scared. I love Charlotte from the bottom of my heart. She's the sweetest person ever. When we met her in 3.8, I think, or was it 3.7? Something, in some event, I was sold. I was sold on Fontaine. I loved these designs. She's the first character that introduced me to these kind of Fontaine outfits that we were about to see. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. And she's a 4-star, so she might not hold up. So, yeah, we'll see. But I'm pretty sure she has a hat, so.
As long as I keep digging, it will shake the world like no other news report in history. Your credible source of the unbelievable truth. That's my journalistic motto.
A journalistic model that would probably not work in real life, realistically speaking. Maybe I need to put on my aluminium foil head for the statement, but I feel like the way she writes news reports kind of works because Genshin's world is quite fascinating, and for some reason there's action happening everywhere with a semi-objective good and bad. In reality, I don't think she would find all that many cool articles to write about, at least not on that scale. I also love that they show her traveling through all of Teyvat pretty much.
As I keep digging, it will shake the world like no other news report in history. Your credible source of the unbelievable truth.
I trust Charlotte.
Motto.
When Charlotte says something, it's fact for me.
What's the news?
These things can be translated, right? I don't think we have the time at all for this. But let's at least see if we can decipher what she's writing about. We'll see.
What's the news?
Alright, it's interesting that she is in the shot. Considering this is when she probably met us for the first time, I assume that's the case because later we saw Klee. So she's probably like, the world-renowned traveler from Saving Nations, planning to come to Fontaine soon. This looks cool as fuck. I don't know why it's in a newspaper. Also love the glasses, man. I can just. She's just. I love her design so much. I'm afraid of what she might have written about Klee. Kid with terroristic tendencies in Mondstadt blew up buildings on multiple occasions. That I don't know about. She's just going through the air.
Adventurer term?
Did we go through all of the countries with her? I only remember Mondstadt and some other region. I think Mondstadt and Inazuma that we went with her. Just probably everything that is captured here. So also Sumeru. Oh my god. I don't quite remember. But I knew... Yeah, I knew there was an interesting interaction, or I remember an interesting interaction between Charlotte and Sino. Not sure if it was that joke related, but it probably was that she probably loved it as a headline, something like that. Loved it. Loved that they're showing these little snippets. I'm not sure if they are something that released after her character was released, or something that we did with her before she actually released. Either way, it's really cool.
Yes, for me, it's all
And that's actually Fontaine stuff. I don't know what it is about though.
about the thrill of the chase. All right, let's get this interview started.
That is... The music is so funny and happy, jolly. Very much fits her. I also love the way she attacks. The fact that she's a Catalyst user and doesn't just like do like spellbook and Zoro as a benefit. Actually, are those two hats? Now that I look at it. the camera does have a hat and she does have a hat. So I think that's two hats. But yeah, the point, I love when they have catalysts that actually use like something special. With Alekino we also had the scythe thing where her polearm turns into a different weapon kinda. But with these characters, I just love it. You don't have to have the coolest weapon. The character just looks cool because they use this object. Similar to how it's in Star Rail, I guess. I love this. Also, it just makes so much sense for her to have a camera that just does damage. Alright, let's increase the head counter by 2.
Smile! Say cheese! People aren't always very fond of journalists. You know what they say, lies are soft and malleable, but the truth is sharp and inflexible. The time has come for your interview. Ready to be a star?
I feel like that's kind of odd that she says that people are not all that fond of journalists. It might be true in general, but like she's super popular in Fontaine. I'm a little surprised at that statement.
Breaking news!
Yeah, it's so cool. I also love the ult, where it's just flashing. I like that.
Truth bomb! Morning! Did you read the paper yet? No? No worries. I'll read it for you.
Oh, that's so cute.
No?
It's, oh man, I love when people ask questions and expect a certain answer when they're super excited about something and just look in someone else's face and they're like, no, I'll here, you can look at it now.
Morning! Did you read the paper yet? No? No worries. I'll read it for you.
So cute. Absolutely love it. Hi, long time no see. How are you? I am doing incredibly well today. I'm feeling really energized. I changed my sleep schedule and I'm feeling like a different person. I used to go to bed at 3 to 4 a.m. for the last months. And now I'm going to bed at like midnight or earlier. And I'm sleeping for normal hours. And I feel so energized. Anyways, I'm doing really good. We're currently ranking all the demos. And Charlotte is about to receive her spot. Charlotte. Okay, this might be bias. But I want her here. She's like an inch away from actually upranking to 5-star. All of these are an inch away from upgrading to feeling like it's an insane 5-star demo. But I feel like characters like Furina will probably take this spot and fill these holes. So I don't want to put them up there. Charlotte's super cute. Yeah, she's amazing. Her design is so amazing. I love her. Like, look at that sticker. She is amazing. No questions asked. She's the best thing that ever happened to my life. No, no. Oh god, I fucked it up. Cool. Okay, fixed. Alright, up next, I think it's Furina. I don't know how I managed to not watch Furina's demo, but it's crazy to me that I did not watch the Archon's demo. What I thought is the Archon. I guess she is, but also not. I did not watch it. Just like whenever it's, oh no, don't. Whenever it's like somewhere in there, I'm pretty sure it's just from me scrolling through YouTube mobile, and it like loading the first 10 sec, like, you know when mobile autoplays. I never watched it in general. Like, I have no idea. I also never watched Charlotte's demo. I never watched this. I think why it starts sometimes in the middle or says that I watched it is mostly because when you scroll on mobile, it autoplays for the first 3 seconds. Or plays like some of it. And in the meantime, it already loaded like a minute. Thinks you watched a minute. I think that is what it is, because it kind of, I like, there's so many demos in there that I definitely never watched. Alright, I'm curious. It's what we all thought is the Archon's demo, and I hope they still treat it like that. I have high expectations for her though. It gotta be lore relevant, like a little bit. I want to see her sass. I don't want to see just the singular personality for Rina. I want to see her go nuts. Go all macaroni. And cool music. Dancing. Good start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most
Does already sound like she's royalty, which is very much correct.
spectacular show in the history of Fontaine. Please put your hands together for our national icon, Fontaine's biggest celebrity, one of the 7 archons of Tibet, the Regina.
You know, I was saying that I don't want them to lie in the demos. In theory, they didn't very much lie right now. But whatever.
Of all orders, kindred, peoples, and laws, Marina de Fontaine. Regina of all orders, kindred, peoples, and laws.
You know, I did not expect action or anything, and her sitting at a table and just consuming sweets, cake, and tea is very much in line of her character. But I did expect a more epic intro.
Marina de Fontaine.
Oh, it's actually gonna be an act? Never mind, this is cool. And again, didn't say anything. Okay. Bit of an eccentric walk. Is she gonna actually sing?
Vocal cords are ready, blood sugar replenished. Let the show begin!
Oh, I like that they used the old voice line there. Alright, we gotta interrupt the show. Legend of all waters, hundreds people and laws. Endless soul of solitude. The absolute focus of the stage of judgment. Until the final applause sounds. That is... Okay, there we already got a little lore hinty insert thingy. I like that. That satisfies the requirement I had in terms of, you know, teasing. Oh my, oh, okay. I think I need to interrupt this, otherwise I will never be able to read those. Why is she stopping Chlorine though? Like, my dear vassal, this is not a foe you can lightly handle. Oh, okay, it's like, is this a silent movie? Oh my. Fret not, for it is I who shall dispose of such a foul being. Play the next part of the movie. Okay. Her sword is kind of not a sword, just a cane. I just realized that. I'm not sure what it's actually supposed to be. Maybe a conductor's thingy, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, yep, that is a mood. Poor Chlorant. Everyone who works for Farina, I'm just deeply sorry for. Music, good. And she can walk on water. Damn, they nerfed Kokomi so much by introducing Farina. Like, Kokomi was... her water walking ability is not all that useful. And Farina's just... it's so good. It is actually so good. Hey, actually the things get introductions. Do these things have like actual origins, or did she just come up with those? When did these even appear? They were never in the story, right? Like, what are they? I should probably read the ability description for that, but it's just they seem a little random why they suddenly are a thing. I very much like them, but whatever. I like the way that she introduces them. It's really cute. The names are so cool. What is she doing on the swing? Okay, yeah, classic. Playing the lyre on the swing. Sure, that makes sense. You can get the Doppler effect while she's performing. Meditating. Sure. Throwing money. That's how you spy the crowd. Head. She does indeed have a head, ladies and gentlemen. Her head is also insanely cool, may I add. And the one hair strand. What happened to the music? Changing to swing, love it. Oh wait, did they change like the style when she also changed hair? So I gotta check that. She's intimidating, imitating other icons on the swing. Wait. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh hell yeah! I did not realize that. But of course, Morax throwing around money because obviously he has that stuff, which is she might be, you know, a little mistaken with that one. Venti with the lyre. The meditating, I guess, is just, well, A. The swing itself is kind of a Nahida thing. Alright, I want to see again what she did with the first one. Oh yeah, this is probably Nahida with the first one. Just joyful and swinging. That's fun. I did not realize that. That's cool. Alright, now I want to see if her hairstyle changes when she does that. Yeah. Like here she's all performance mode. And then sudden switch. Which is also kind of in line with her character. She also just, you know, has a lot of personalities, it feels like, at least. And then again, you can't blame her for it. She was kind of forced to play characters her entire life. But yeah. Just redressing. Love it, man. Aw. So cool. What happened to the Tilly churl? Does it just look like he gets yeeted? Nope, he gets yeeted. Boop. But the camera zoom makes it look like the Tilly churl just goes like boop. Love it.
Natural smiles, please. Hold it and action.
Huh? How did she freeze them? Huh? What am I seeing here? Hey, thank you, Sylvia. This face looks out of context. I feel like this facial expression is a little concerning. Oh, what is happening here? The melodies are really action heavy. This is... Oh, and the old. Jesus Christ. Alright. Watching this has made me very much happy. Also, why is there multiple people saying the same message? That is a little suspicious of bots, but who cares? I will ban them if they say anything else. But yes, it is in fact true that 99% of gamblers stop right before the big win. It is a little weird that the message, we are not bots, but you're saying the same thing. That is just a little suspicious. Let's just say that. As a musician, I would rate Furina's as the very best trailer above Venti, Zhongli, just like a music. Like, it's insane. I felt like the first it's kind of different acts. It just, I don't know, it goes from this, nope, sorry, yeah, like this kind of, you know, like old-timey music thing that is also a little dampened to with the other one where she switches now all of a sudden to more of the fashion icon kind of thing, to in the end then just like absolute amazing. I don't know how to describe this one. It is so musical-esque. It's amazing. No, I also think the way it's animated, like all these little things, like it's really so many details. Like just the ones I can think of is her touching his hair here. Alright, it's too late. Like these small animation details that are in there, or this cool twirl she does at the lantern somewhere. I think here. It's so cool. It kind of reminds me of Super Mario Odyssey with New Donk City right now. Man, this made me really happy. By just watching that, I feel so happy, and by that you already know where she's going. It's like we're gonna compare it later to where I ranked her. When I realized she's not the Archon. What is... Oh, I'm scanning the wrong thing again. When I realized she's not the Archon, I was a little like, oh wow, do I even want to pull for her? Like, she's not all that cool anymore to me if she's not the Archon anymore. Quote unquote, not Archon. But like this makes me so happy I pulled for her. No regrets. We aren't bots. We are. Yeah, I'm glad you two are not bots. It's a little strange that you say the same message, but whatever works for you, I'm happy. Yeah. Jordan called Electro Swing. Yeah, I know. Electro Swing is something I know a lot of people don't fancy, but I do like it actually. It is kind of groovy. I probably could not listen to this for days, but it's certainly a vibe. It is very much a vibe. Alright, okay, Furina set high stakes. I don't think she will leave top spot. Then again, Alikino. Who knows? Or Emily, who knows? I don't know if Emily's all that hype, but Alikino could be a content. I think the people that are still in contention for maybe taking top spot is Navia, Alikino, Clorinde. I think. I might be wrong. After playing the last Archon quest in Fontaine, I decided Furina deserves the world. Yeah. I did not... the thing is, I want to collect all the Archons. That is the initial thought. So I don't really care as much about whether the Archon is a cool person. But when I pulled for Furina, I realized she's not really the Archon, but Novelette is more of the Archon role. I was like, okay, I kinda want Novelette now, because he's kind of the leader of the country. But his run was a version before hers, so I could not go back. I probably, like, Furina's lore is amazing. I know a lot of people are not, I think, saying that it's not as strong as the other arcs we had before. It reminds me of, always call her Toodles. Yeah, she's great. Toodles. She just disappears. Toodles. She's amazing. It's incredibly dramatic what she did. If you want to hear me talk about that probably for like hours, you can probably watch the video on the actual quest. But what she did is an insane sacrifice, and I think that deserves to be honored. And she's just like, of course she is a character, but she is also a character. Like, some people are just a character. You just talk to them and you know they're just fantastic to be around. And Furina's one of these people. I maybe have forgotten kind of how cool she is, arguably. And she's amazing. Undoubtedly amazing. Alright. Going to the next one. This is gonna be hard to top, and I don't think a 4-star will, pick up the slack. But let's give Chevreuse the chance of the doubt. Let's open like the... Yeah, okay. Let's get there. Oh, I closed it again. That is impressive. This is stop motion. Oh yeah, that's different. Okay. No. The only fault of Furina is her addiction to canned food and macaroni. I like... They say that A can't cook. And I feel like Furina is actually on the same level, considering the only thing she does is macaroni. It also sounded like she's suddenly like poor because she's not like in her office anymore. But I feel like she's still very much rich. The fact that she has a home in Fontaine is definitely... She definitely has the money. So she's just not able to cook. That's the simple answer to this. Alright, Chevreuse. Sorry for putting you right after Furina's demo. That was amazing. But here's your minute and 25 seconds to impress me at the jury. Did we... Yes, I think we put a hat on a counter +1 for Furina's hat. I think so. Oh, that's loud.
Hey, boss. The name's Goming. I'm a guard from the communications office.
Also, the first character is not from Fontaine, I think. But still a new region. Like, I don't know what the region is called anymore, actually. I will see.
I'm the best wushu.
No hat. Well, so is that what he has? A hat, though? We'll judge it in a little later.
And the busiest guard of the wushu dancing community. How about that? So, all this needs shipping, right?
He does have...
Wushu dancing community. How about that? So, all this needs shipping, right?
He does have like a pretty cool hairstyle. Like, I would not be, I would not be biased. 0.5 on the head counter. We don't do half things here. It's either it is on there or it is not.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the
This
goods
region
for
is
easy.
so pretty.
We'll even take him across the sea if needed.
Oh wow! I never looked at his eyes. Do they always have this ring that you would have from a ring light in there? Those eyes are... I mean... Very... It's very addicting to look at.
start my warm-up routine.
Liam music is brilliant.
I feel like watching Manzai has helped me get a better handle on how Swanee look in action. As soon as I put
What was that sentence?
I feel like watching Manzai has helped me get a better handle on how Swanee look in action. As soon as I put my
I don't know these words.
Right in the zone.
That, so, a hoodie. Is that a hat? I mean, man, also, this guy is, I feel like the story kind of underappreciated him. Like, look at how cool of a character he can be. I mean, he definitely made up for a lot of cool moments during the final cutscene of the Lantern Ride. But I feel like they should have done more with his character in, like, the story or just in general. It felt like he didn't do much, which should be fine, but it made him feel more like an NPC with a character design to me than an actual full-blown character. Then again, there was this whole thing about his family. I don't know, it just didn't hit me quite as much. I don't know why exactly.
You hungry? Ah! I managed to book this cool place for dinner. They only do evening service and it's invite only. My treat.
Alright, I'm in. He's kind of trying to bribe us with food. Actually, saw, what would I call, Wushang or Wuhan? Wushu. Oh, never mind. I saw Wushu dancers on like a practice routine somewhere on YouTube a while ago. That is insane what these people are doing. They are like multiple people and they're just... I don't know how this is possible, what they're doing. If you have no idea how these dances look in real life, take a look at it. It's incredibly impressive. Okay. So, animation-wise, it does not go on Farina level. Duh. But, like, the color scheme and all that with these cool-ass fire animations is insanely cool. The music, maybe it's just because it's a breath of fresh air by being from Lee and not the what we're used to, Fontainian kind of European music. But it is just, like, aside from that, there's not really like a plotline that the demo follows. He does have a cool hairstyle though, so that's a point. I feel like the demo is a little more focused on actually presenting the new region that they added instead of showing a little bit more of his character traits. And they just exposition dumped you in the first few seconds. You just go, I'm
hey,
this
boss.
and this.
The name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office. I'm the best.
It's kind of the thing that Toma did, right? I think that's also how they introduced Toma. I don't know. It's I'm not the biggest fan of exposition. Farina said nothing about who she really is, but I guess you kind of know her, and it shows what it's supposed to present. I don't like exposition. It's gonna cost him a little bit, but I don't think... You scared me, Echo. Welcome back, though. I did completely jump out of order. Why did I watch Gaming? Wasn't I supposed to watch Chevros? What happened here? Fine. I guess Chevros at least has an easier time following up by not being directly behind Farina. I think it comes right at the end of decent, but nah, it goes to the top of not for me. I'm not sure why I put Lynette so low actually, but I think it was just not a lot of like stuff happening in her demo. Anyways, now we do Chevros. I don't know why I skipped like 5 characters. What was my idea here? Something massively went wrong in this process. Oh, I guess I didn't skip that many characters actually. Every shot a bullseye. Still weird to me that she's mostly using a pole arm. But I'm not complaining. I like pole arms. I don't have a single 5-star one, but I like pole arms.
I love anything for.
She did not even say what she's about to say, but like, that is a line to start with. Don't open with crunching sounds. It's gonna make me hungry.
I love anything full of grease and sugar. Food like.
Oh. No, that's not better. This looks... I would kill for some good fries right now. Oh, especially curly fries.
That provides me with ample energy during the workday. Plus, it's a real mood booster. But on my days off, I like to read crime novels. I find them very interesting.
She's such a stereotype of someone who's obsessed with a certain topic. Eats junk food, reads crime novels, wants to be a police... Well, I guess she is already a police officer, but that's kind of the only thing in her life.
I'm Chevros, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Is there a case that needs my attention? The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol deals with a host of heinous crimes and criminals. The criminals aren't your everyday goody-goodies from the Palais Mermonia. As such, the methods we employ to enforce the law can be a bit on the harsher side.
Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
I find it interesting that she's one of the... She's the first character that uses a gun that they released, right? We... is a little on the harsher side of what we do. Continues to point a gun at a guy. I like the theme so far. It's pretty freaking funny. It does does remind me of like a march. And I do love salutes. I love the salutes they do in... I think Navia was before? I think she's coming afterwards. I think so. But then again, Navia mostly has an umbrella and it's more played for jokes. She has an actual musket. I love the salutes they do. I just generally love salutes. It's really cool. The music is just so... I don't know what it exactly is. It's just like the brass instruments. It's just
goodies from the Palais Mermonia. As such, the methods we employ to enforce the law can be a bit on the harsher side.
Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
It's like a heroic thing.
Final warning!
Final warning. Continues to give someone a headshot.
Some criminals try to use the sound of thunder to conceal gunshots, but that trick doesn't fool my ears.
Hands where I can see.
Wait, is it actually a thing? That sounds like it's... That sounds like a thing. That sounds like a thing that would probably be like a Western thing. To use thunder to conceal the gunshots. That's epic. I like that. I never thought of that.
See ya.
I wish the gun was more powerful though.
Another day of work over, and without any huge disasters to boot. Oh, that reminds me. I should grab the latest copy of the murder files.
Cool character. The music surprised me in a positive way. Also the 2D sections are insanely cool that they like this. I'm not sure what this reminds me of. But like maybe it is actually like Western stuff. But like just kind of framing. I feel like I've seen that before somewhere. It is very inspired by something. It's definitely, but I can't remember what it is from. It's very cool. It gets her some bonus points. The last line reminds me of Xingqiu.
That reminds me. I should grab the latest copy of the murder files.
Oh yeah, kinda. Even the way she pronounces or intonates her sentence there, does. If you close your eyes and think about a guy with blue hair with a very feminine voice.
Oh, that reminds me. I should grab the latest copy of the murder files.
You can kinda see it. But yeah. It's funny that you mentioned it. Alright, Chevros, where do we place her? I think we're gonna have to slide some of them further up. if this gap doesn't fill, but it might very well fill with Navi and all the characters that are coming now. I think I want to put her behind Linny, but before Fremine. That explains why this one has so much junk food on it. I did not consider why there's a sticker thingy with her and junk food. I love using Navi. She's so great. The voice lines alone. Quick shoot the rocket. Yeah, it's just like umbrella warfare, I guess. It's just so good. I love it. I absolutely love her character. And her voice. Her voice just sells me. This is why I think that her demo's probably gonna go in. Wait, can you see my cursor? Yeah. It's probably gonna go in this range between those where we currently have a giant gaping hole. I think that is where it's gonna go. Just because if they allow her to just throw out voice lines, I think I'm gonna be very satisfied. Now his damage is also really good. Yeah, I know. I think I tried to get her, but she just wasn't coming home. And with a geo damage dealer, it's also not like she's all that, well, fitting in any team. She's just more of a solo character. At least to me, most of the geo characters, there we go. Why did I forget the word geo? Most of the geo characters are just nice on their own. And if they don't provide a shield, they're just singular units. Just well with other elements, yeah, but mostly just because of the crystallize. Doesn't really do much. Yeah. Let's open that though. Navia. Oh yeah, her demo was actually before. You're right. Alright. Nope. Wait. Too quick. Did we... 1 second, we need to get back real quick. Damn it. Chevros. She does have a hat. That is in fact true. Alright. Then she only got 2 minutes 30. That's also Furina had 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Like, she got a lot of screen time. That helped her demo for sure. Also opens very
Boss,
western.
We have a lead on that no-good thief. They call him the Sea Shadow. This is his arrest warrant. Unfortunately, he's got a good nose.
It's NPC number 17 with the Fontaine model.
Predictable too, which is how he's eluded us thus far.
It's NPC 17. Oh, love the stop motion. Or not? That's not even stop motion. It's just a bunch of cuts. But it's just It's probably NPC number 100, probably more. Like what, 2000 something? But it's like model 17 or whatever. Bum bum bum. I'm such a sucker when cuts or in general stuff is synchronized to the music. It is so freaking satisfying. Yeah. What was I on about? Oh yeah, right. It's she's presented very serious so far. I wonder if that is gonna change because she's also a very goofy character.
Get back here! How's he so fast?
How is that guy running? Wait. What's the guy in the middle doing? He's just flailing. Ooh.
Going somewhere?
Current president of the Spina de Ciudad. Oh, the transition is so smooth. Yeah, it's so smooth. Ah. Also, oh, twirl.
Hey there!
That's an interesting point to use the voice line. Wait. Oh yeah, no. Why did I think? I thought for a second she's a claymore, and not a claymore, but a catalyst user. She's a claymore user. Forgot. Oh, the sunglasses, so epic. Wait. There's an actual gun in. I thought there was just like a barrel at the end. Is there like actual? Oh, there's like an actual gun model thing in there. That's sick. That is so cool. That is why I love these characters that just, you know, have these cool like weapons that are integrated with the character and not like restricted to a certain weapon you pull. Which is why I don't love that they made this thing with Alekino where you kinda have to get her polearm to have the cool polearm. Gun impact. Yeah, I guess it's the first one. I'm not sure if you guys have seen that, but these umbrella guns are actually a thing. I've seen them in a museum before. It's just a freaking rifle disguised as an umbrella. It's freaking sick. The stuff they came up with during the Cold War is incredible. Let's rephrase that. The stuff they came up with during the Cold War, some of the stuff they did during the Cold War is kind of interesting. I like that more. What's inside the wine glass? Chichi. Kokonatsu milk. It's cocoa goat milk. Whatever. I lost the plot at this point. I was just going, you know, where the connoisseurs here were looking at the demos, ranking them. Very much like the high society here. You have a whole Chi-Chi in a glass? Yes, all of her. You won't pull anymore. Actually, no, we pulled so many that we just like squished some of them and now we're drinking the juices. Anyways, this is escalating.
This one's got your
name on it. Oh, I love the voice line.
Gotta cut my losses.
I wish we had more animations like this. Like these running animations, and also the way he like ran away. They're so dynamic. I wish the characters were more dynamically animated in game. But I know it's a lot to ask.
Step ahead. Thank you.
Huh?
So what if you flee by sea? Come on, lads.
No way. That is such an inconvenience for your freaking crew. If you just wouldn't put your umbrella up like that, they wouldn't have to hold you back.
You flee by sea. Come on, lads, more speed.
Please, boss, put your umbrella away.
This is one sturdy umbrella. Ooh, the mix-up. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Let me get my sunglasses. That I never wear because I'm not a sunglasses person. Also, I also wear glasses, so it doesn't really work. Now I'm wearing two. Whatever. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Hell yeah. Man, she's so cool. She's so fire. I love that my glasses are poking over my other glasses. Whatever. We'll cringe like that. Man, love it. Insane. Oh, it's not over.
Ready to admit defeat? Let's get you to the guards.
Boss?
We
might need to get
He died.
him to a doctor first.
Bro's...
We might...
Bro looks like someone is just squeezing the air out of him.
Let's get you to the guards.
Boss? We
Jeez.
might need to get him
That
to the
looked
doctor
brutal.
first.
Yeah, I think with her, he for real died. Yeah, canonically she killed him. Which you wouldn't expect from her, but he dead. Yeah, what way we put her? Guys. I think she's not, yeah, I think she's not an Argon. I very much liked your demo. But then when I think about these, I mean, Risley is kind of an outlier. But Furina and Neuvillette are just so gigantic in the way they're presented. And Risley is just so much, the music and the action just does it for me. But yeah, I think she doesn't quite get to that level. But it is very much a good demo. I just love these animation details are so doing it for me. Stuff like her just for the style points having to hold up her umbrella like that and having people actually hold it back. I'm not sure if you ever ran through a storm with an umbrella, but like these umbrellas that you usually have are so fragile. This must have taken a lot of effort. Also, she in fact is wearing a hat, so head counter up. Yeah, I think that is a decent one here. Navia gun impact. I mean, after her we got 3 characters. I think quite, like, it was her and Chevros, and then a few characters in between, and then we got not Charlotte, Chlorine. So this is kind of gun impact. I do like gun impact though. Alright, next up we have, I think it's Chiori. If you've been here while I did my list of where I think characters will land, you know I put Chiori in probably gonna be boring. But, we'll see. Looking at her thumbnail being her sitting there like, I'm not all that optimistic. My favorite gun user is Navia. I think I do like the gun usage of Chlorinde as well. Like, hers is very snappy. I like that. It's not as big of an impact, but it's just more impacts. More gun impacts. Let's see. I'll probably not put her into boring tier. Considering she's a 5-star character, she will probably be kind of fancy. But all I can think of when I would have to design a demo for her is just her doing sewing work and then having her puppet pop up and showing her attacks. Maybe find... No, the music would also have to be super chill, otherwise it wouldn't work. She dual wields swords? Right, I forgot that though. But will that actually impact it? We'll see. I don't know. Blow me away, please. What do you think of Chiori as a brand?
Personality's
Ahead of her time.
Okay.
She's like anti-mainstream.
Uh-huh.
I love the Inazuman touch.
Her designs are too flamboyant.
I think they look great.
No, it's more than that. I don't
Mhm.
chase trends. I follow my intuition. And my aesthetics follow their own.
The shoes are still like...
I don't chase trends. I follow my intuition.
They are insanely cool. I love these shoes. But like they mess with my brain. I know enough about mechanics to know that this design should work. I don't see anything wrong with it, but it sure is fancy.
And my aesthetics follow their own rules.
Also, I'm such a sucker for these characters with these haircuts that are just like straight cuts going into like a pointy part. Like angled straight cuts, I guess. One of the Chiori Boutique, a tailor renowned throughout Fontaine. I can't speak anymore. So shoes like that for real. For real. You did not say for real, but whatever. You said so that IRL. That is what you said. Holy crap. Center yourself. Yeah, I think I also saw pictures of that, but I mean, it just looks crazy to me. It is very much feasible. I don't see why that design wouldn't be a thing. It just requires more stiff material, which I guess is not good for long-term use. Yeah, I'm kind of losing my speech right now. Anyways, continue. Like a dual wielding. Dual wielding is always cool. Does she have to, like, 2 copied swords? So if I equip a dual blade with her, will she have 2 dual blades? Or will it always be this sword? Okay. There's the puppet. She's so pretty. Like, I'm not denying it's an insanely pretty design. I do kind of like that she's using these swords. It does show her Inazuman heritage.
That was a little blunt. What if it upsets your customers?
Stay true to my dreams. Channel my defiance into my art. Don't let anyone tell me what I can or can't do.
Yeah.
Well,
Phase.
maybe they're the ones who need to change.
I guess they had to force a certain Lynette in there.
Well,
does not seem like she wanted to.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Oh, that's a nice line.
Model this for me.
You've got it.
Right, Navia's clothing is made by her, if I don't remember it incorrectly. Ah, epic shot.
Now, last but not least, smile for the camera.
No,
My
can't do.
work brings in the customers.
Not my smile.
But you've got such a pretty smile.
Did we ever see her smile? Huh? Oh. It's a part of Navia's outfit that just fell off. Or am I not getting something? One of the girls' dresses ornament? Yeah, okay. Probably Kirara's. Well, disappointing tailor work. Alright, it's a lot more fun than I thought. The shots they do are really cool. In general, it's also... I mean, her design is just endlessly cool. These shoes are so tight. The dress is amazing. Like, from a design standpoint, she's incredibly cool. But it does not capture me that insanely. Like, I don't know. The dual wielding is cool. I also like the action with the other characters. Like, it's definitely not going to go in that tier that I thought it would. There was something that I thought was cool, but I don't think I remember. Yeah, no. I like her as a character in lore because she's very much like, I do my own thing. Doesn't care what other, well, she does care what others think. It's kind of part of her job. Let's say that. So she's definitely not gonna go in here. Wouldn't also say that she goes here. I think that is too much though. Is that okay? Am I getting in trouble for this one? Oh no, I don't. It does not look like you are happy with this. Really, where would you guys have put her? Oh well, for that I need more chi-chi juice. Not sponsored by YFood, by the way. It's just a coincidence that they sold those cool bottles. I just like the bottles. 5-star? You would rank her above Charlotte? So, my thought was maybe like, if this one is too long, we'll slide some of the characters up there. I don't know, I don't feel like it's a lot better than Linny's. But then again, you also really like Linny's. And currently... I don't know, it just... Maybe it's part of Chiori being like not that much of a super important character to the plot. Which is why I don't really associate much to her. I'll leave her like that for now. But we'll come back to that, okay? Well, once we're done, we can revisit that. We're at 6 more to go. Let's do Bird next. Maybe if Bird does not fill up the 5-star, the actual 5-star demo slot. Oh, actually no, it's not Bird now. I'm wrong. It's actually Daddy. Father. Alekino. Mommy. No, it's actually Father. Father was fine. Why did I correct myself? Yeah. There we go. I feel like I know a fair bit about Alekino, and I'm pretty sure this one is cool. Might have looked at it. I don't remember. But it's definitely gonna be a big one. She just has to be badass in there. Stare at the camera menacingly. Say a few lines about how powerful she is while you are just a twink. Make us very much look pathetic in, like, compared to her. But also, like, she doesn't really have a soft side, but the side of her that is more focused on her responsibility as the leader of the House of the Hearth. It should have some lore in it. The animations are gonna be sick either way, just because, like, her in-game animations are already sick, so it's gonna be an easy W for her, I think.
Legend has it that long ago, the long nights were the dead.
This is very quiet.
Told. The children would huddle at home and light the hearth, awaiting the adults' return.
It's very tense so far. Okay.
A spark cannot shatter all shadows until it sets all ablaze.
Gee.
Or else, to the other end of light, lie still bleak shades.
We did definitely not look at that. Oh god, okay. They're gonna... Oh. Like, her snap in-game is already so amazing. Them combining that with the drop of the song. It's gonna be a drop song, like a beat techno thing. This is gonna be... Music-wise, it's 10 out of 10. It only did the womp, but it's gonna be 10 out of 10 after that. I can already tell. Yeah, she snaps and the crowd goes wild. It's actually true. Gee.
spark cannot shatter all shadows until
Yeah,
it
this is
sends our
menacing.
blaze. Or else to the other end of light lie still bleak shades.
Ah. I love her weapon so much. Oh boy, wait, I want to hear that again. Ooh, they wasted and modulated that. Whoa, the whiplash. You know, the House of the Hearth always gives me like a really disgusting like chill down my bones and skin, because like it is such a, it's not a caring place, but it very much looks like they're taking in children and they're giving them purpose. They are very much protecting them, but then it's also a criminal organization. They're building them up to be murderers, assassins. At least they're not playing them up against each other anymore like they did before, but still, this is... I always don't know how I should feel about her, but she's... you can't argue that she's not cool. But she is. She also... Maybe it's part of the color scheme, but still reminds me of that one character from Made in Abyss. The one that is living in the under... like very far in the abyss. That I think also has one kid with her. But she's also equally menacing, and in general, I think it Made in Abyss they kind of treat kids similar to the House of the Hearth. So I don't know. That's hey. Anyways, continue. The singing just, they look happy, but yeah, it's not all happy. Epilepsy warning, by the way.
I hear that the children love to play by the fireplace. So let us continue to use the name House of the Hearth. Still, its flame is no longer needed, for you have the strength to defend yourselves.
It is very menacing. Also, the way they ended it with a reverse, like, fade. Ugh. I mean, Alakino has been hinting at multiple times that Linny is gonna take over after her. I wonder if she's gonna quit or if she means once she dies. But it does seem like, you know, her debating, they don't really need me anymore. That's either that's her just comforting herself, knowing that they are ready to face the world alone, or that she's actually gonna give it over to Linny at some point. Does give you Kafka vibes, yeah. But Kafka is a lot more, yeah, playful, I guess. But she, with Alakino, you don't really see the, when she fights or when you see her do stuff here, it does not seem like she's doing this because it brings her joy. She's not like running around in control, kind of making this her playground. She's very much going at it. Just no smile. Ah man, I love the modulation on that voice line. So good. But yeah, they both are very cold-blooded killers, that's true. Man, yeah. Alakino for sure is not going in the actual 5-star demo. Make space up there. Gee. I forgot having, like, I used to watch the demos pretty much when they released, right? But I now see why I did that. Man, they're so good. Some of these, especially for the like lore heavy characters, oh, so good. So good. Ah, she murdered that man. Yeah, that man is. But so did Linny and Lynette probably a couple of times. I mean, Linny is confirmed that he killed people. With Lynette, I don't know if there's any, but I would be very much surprised if they all didn't have their killings. All right, is it now bird time, or is it still someone in between that I forgot? Ah, man. Okay, following. I thought it's kind of tough to follow after Furina's demo. I think Furina's is like it doesn't have the same epic to it, but it is, I think, a little superior just in the way it's presented. It's super cinematic. Loved it. Okay, next up is actually not Bird. Did I skip Bird on accident? I think I skipped Bird on accident. I definitely skipped Bird. Alright, we're going back for Bird. We killed a lot too. Did we? Who did we actually kill? Like, Bird should be near Gaming. Yeah, we kind of... Oh, I think I know why. We kind of did Gaming way too early. I just brought everything out of order. Who did we kill? I can't think of a single person we actually killed. Like, dead. I don't know. Bird. Has a lot of likes. Let's add onto the pie. Surprise me, Bird. Go with your
For
echo.
a modern heroine, we need a modern weapon.
Quite.
The likes of swords, staffs.
Who's saying that? They're probably like thinking, what kind of character should I be? Okay, so you're a heroine, uses that. It's kind of, I wish I could just decide who I am. I would definitely be cooler. Treasure hoarders and eremites, fine. Okay, but did we really kill those? They just disappear, right? I don't think those are kills. I guess the hilly churls, arguably. Fine, whatever. If you count those NPC thingies, maybe.
For a modern heroine, we need a modern weapon.
Quite.
Interestingly, I show Shenhe.
Staffs, spears, bows are ubiquitous in opera.
It's weird to see Ganyu with other weapons and a bow.
We need something more original. For example,
Gusto.
Gusto?
Gusto? Ooh. They don't miss with the music. They just don't. The design is also so good. There's no question.
Gusto aside, she must also be an exceptional inventor.
What do you mean, Gusto? What did you mean with Gusto? Now if we go to slay them long neck dino, oh yeah, we will. Let's just hope they are not gonna go extinct anytime soon.
Few can master martial arts in a lifetime, yet to invent is to change life itself. Invention is the better part of valor.
Stop! I can't use any of this in the script. She's utterly ridiculous. An inventress? What a load of... Help!
No, the drone. Imagine, I imagine these poor people that are born with no visions and they encounter some abilities like this and just get yeeted into the air. The music is so good. I love the camera as well.
Well, have I convinced you yet?
Absolutely! Please, Miss Inventress, help me down from here, please!
Please, I want to get down from this. Burp. Oh, that music ended a little weird. They did not do that fade proper. You know his trauma? Yeah, probably. Well, that's what you got insurance for. I'm starting to think that I might need to resort stuff later on. Maybe we do need to do it now. Because I would want to put her below Navia for sure. Not sure if I want to put her above Linny though. Jumping is very scary. Yeah, it's incredibly scary. I think decent. Yeah, I don't think I want to put her in front of Linny. Like, she's definitely the upper cap for me. And Lenny would be the lower one, probably. I think I'm gonna put her here. But the music is so good. Below Chiori for me. They're very similar to me. They both don't really do much. Actually, no, you're right. No, you're right. Like the Chiori one at least has kind of a plot that it follows. And this one, I mean, it also does, but it is a lot more bare bones. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, no, I agree. I do agree with that. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Let's hope that Chlorine makes it into this spot, because otherwise the Steelers is gonna be like really weird. With a massive hole in the middle that is just it's just gonna be the Naviat here. Alright, let's see what is up next. I think Chlorine should also be up next structure wise. Yes. There. Show me your guns and surprise me. I wonder if there's gonna be D&D stuff in there. I don't think so. Imagine if Gani would use a sword in game. Yeah, it would be so weird. Then again, I feel like characters who use a polearm should also be able to learn how to use a sword relatively quickly. I don't know. Night vigil amidst the candlelight shadows. The march shows a hunter.
Calculate distance.
Oh, okay, this is amazing. It's kind of the... She doesn't even use a sniper rifle, but she's still one shot,
wind speed
one kill.
and humidity. Ready.
Ah, that dropped.
Next breathing cycle, fire a non-lethal shot.
Oh. Did not expect the music like this.
Ready.
I did when we saw it for the first time. I did not expect it to take. Which version is this? Does it say? I think 4.6 or 4.7 even. It took so long for us to get her. Like she's actually been fan favorite from the very beginning.
These are my hunting grounds. Struggle all you want. I always catch my prey in the end.
Poor hilly churls.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Yeah, the animation's sick. She just pulled in the main expansion. 1 second they're in the forest. Next second they're doing a fancy transition. Are inside some court building, probably? And then they're back.
I owe my skills to the Marechaussee hunters, who fought to bring Fontaine out of a dark age. Someone needs to keep them sharp at all times.
That blade is also so cool.
The hunt is complete.
Ah, okay, this is cool. This is very cool from the beginning on. I like these demos where you just have a cool scenario, even though this is just fighting a random enemy. But it's well insinuated. No, that's not the right word, right? Whatever. The portrayal is great. And just epic for like a minute, and then it's just conclusion. I like that a lot. The beginning is so sick, where she's just looking for the trace, planning this out, laying my trap, preparing, accounting for wind, accounting for temperature, accounting for humidity. I wish she hit that shot though. It did feel a little weird that she didn't get that shot, but this one, this frame is kind of crazy cool. Screenshot. Oh no. What a screenshot. Gosh darn it. Where was it shot? Got down.
Next breathing cycle. Ready.
There. Screenshot. POV, you are screwed. Yeah, kinda. I like that there's actually, I'm not a gun person, but I know that inside of a gun's barrel you have the screw-like thing in there to I think give rotation to the bullet, which makes it more stable, which does make sense to me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, but I like that these details are in there. It's called rifling, but isn't it also called a rifle? Well, this isn't a rifle, but yeah. yeah. I mean, they could have just kept it black. No one would have cared, right? Magnus effect or something? I have no idea what the actual effect is, but generally if you have something spinning on a stable axis, it's less likely gonna be disturbed. That's kind of, yeah, well, I mean, I can't give you aerospace examples, but it's gonna tell you as much as the bullet. Yeah, I just wish she would have hit like the leg, because it's all a calculation, right, and then it's kind of blocked, which it does show that she can adapt, but still, she also stays cool, calm, collected. She's cool. She's cool. No question that she's cool. Spinning objects are more stable in flight if they're spinning on the stable axis. Yes. Okay. I think she deserves the spot. this is the wrong thingy. Fix it. Where's there? Yeah, I think she deserved that spot, right? I like just the way that I think a common theme, just take Risley out of the equation, it's just when the demos aren't just Unga Bunga, but they're Unga Bunga, great music, and a cool setup. I would say low Archon, actually. And it does have a nice plotline that it follows. It is also very unique. But I'm not sure if I would put it that far up. Big brain idea. Let rockets rotate insanely fast when launching. Sure, the astronauts wouldn't mind. I mean, yeah, for astronauts it might be an issue, but okay. Can I nerd out for a second? I think I can. So a rocket is usually tubular, right? And then you have on at least non-human flying rockets, but model rockets or like the rockets that I'm building, the like kind of scientific rockets, you have fins at the bottom. And these fins, you could have them straight, so they're just stabilizing you, or you could have them angled, so that they're kind of forcing it to rotate if it's going fast. So if you just have slightly rotated fins on your rocket, it's going to start to spin, and it's going to start to spin incredibly fast. Like multiples of rotations per second, potentially. To a point that centrifugal forces can actually be issues. But it's insanely funny when you actually see that, but you will never, because it's just rotated. If you see videos of model rockets, or sounding rockets is what they're called, you can sometimes see the view of the camera, and the camera is just woo, woo, woo. Just see the environment. Anyways, enough nerding out that no one cares. I notice. Cool. 3 more to go. I don't think we have any contenders for first place anymore. Alakino was close to taking that though. But Emily, I'm very curious. Cephas, I honestly, like, I know he's like very integral to Tainari's past and all that, but I felt like he just didn't do anything for me. But I don't know, we'll see. Centripetal forces would be hard to provide, Lamar. Yeah, I mean, like providing them through the fins is fine, but if you want to have someone survive in that rocket, actually, it's also a problem for payload. Normal rockets don't spin. Payloads for space applications are incredibly fragile. They have to be so light, and in space they don't need any structural integrity. So they're just super fragile. It's like, you can kind of think of launching eggs to space when you think of satellites. It's actually nuts. Astronauts would be much if they... Yeah, definitely. You would... The only thing you could potentially do, but it's also a little limiting in terms of how fast you could rotate, is put a astronaut in the center axis of the rocket, so they're just spinning on the spot. But at some point, if you do it fast enough, it's gonna be even worse because you're ripping the shoulders out. So they will probably at some point have the shoulders dislocated and the arms start to fling off. So not all that good. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that for like human spaceflight. How about that? Sounds fun? Yeah, just as fun as your blood starting to seep out of your skin and boil off on the surface of your skin if you actually get exposed to vacuum. Space is super fun. Alright, next up. Ethos. Where is demo? Let's collect them. Ah, there. Space is so brutal. Humans are definitely not made for space. Actually, it's not that hard to... Like, you pretty much just need compression on your skin. You don't need oxygen on your skin. So, I think... Was it... No, it was not the The Martian. There was some other space movie where someone just covered their skin with duct tape. Walking on the moon with your skin covered in duct tape is actually kind of fine. You just need a helmet. That's most of the issue. Duct tape would allow you to stay on the surface for so much longer. I wanted to be an astronaut at some point when I grew up. I'm going to master in astronomy. Yeah, like astronauts sounds like a cool job, but in the end it's incredibly hard work. And the physical strains on your body from that is, and the risk is probably the biggest part. Like, okay, like give me a minute or two more and we're gonna quit this topic. But like, you probably heard of this whole Boeing drama where they send up astronauts to the ISS and now they can't return them anymore because their capsule is kind of failing. These guys were supposed to go up there for a few weeks and now they're stuck up there until February. And there's nothing you can do about this. There's no way to just, well, we'll send another capsule up there. It's just gonna take a day or so. You can't just take the next train back home. You're very much up there and you need insane preparations to get you back down. And the sad part about this mission is that Boeing needs help from SpaceX, which is just embarrassing because Boeing and SpaceX are very much competing to get deals from NASA, and Boeing failed so bad that NASA needs to send SpaceX to help. Kinda sad. But well, space is hard. Anyway, enough space shit. Boeing, yeah, they did not have the greatest track record as of late. At least the door didn't fall off the capsule.
You got
oh, wait. Oh, that sounds like a different language for a second.
You got questions? You've come to the right person. On the off chance I don't have the answers, I can ask around and help you find out.
Sethos.
It's still insane to me that there's this other civilization somewhere in Sumeru. Ain't no sense to me. Absolutely no sense that there's suddenly this whole different thing, but whatever, sure.
Pretty interesting guy. He's like a distant cousin of Sinos.
The first time we met, he came up and asked me if I was Hat Guy.
He nods his head when he talks. It's like, oh, I don't know, like a little puppy, yes?
Doesn't play enough TCG.
Who said that? Who said that? That would be a Sino line, but like, I mean, Head Guy kind of funny that he's so annoyed at it, but at this point, this joke is also kind of beaten to death. But who said the TCG line?
Like a little puppy, yes?
Doesn't play enough TCG.
Well, who said that? It's it's like a the voice I never heard. It's so serious. Doesn't play enough TCG.
Like a little puppy, yes?
Doesn't play enough TCG.
Some of my elders say I'm difficult to control, like a wild animal. But don't you think it's kind of an issue that they want to control how other people think in the first place?
Ooh. Music is incredibly fitting. Like it.
Sometimes an over-reliance on ancient wisdom can make you forget the strength that you and your companions already have. Move or be moved.
Why did he smile like that?
Companions already have. Move or be moved.
He's so happy.
Behind you.
They're very much showing off this multi-targeted.
Or you can protect me. Whatever works.
And I think he could be such a cool guy. I just didn't get the chance to hang out with him. I'm not sure if there is a hangout, but if there is, I didn't get to it yet. But I feel like the lore kinda, or the story at least, did not make me like love him as much as he should be loved. Because he sounds like a cool guy. demo is very, like, is a very cool 4-star demo. It's definitely not 5-star territory, for sure. It's definitely not boring. I wouldn't even say it's not for me. I'll put him behind Chevros or in front of Chevros? I'm thinking the Chevros one was... No, I like the Chevros one more in terms of what they were saying. It was a little more focused on like content instead of just showing abilities. Also, I feel like for Cethos they just showed the same ability like 4 times. Which I think it's better if he's behind her. That seems fitting. Alright, only 5 stars left. So in theory they should only go here or further up. Oh god, help. What am I doing? But we'll see. If they play it right, Cedrine will be incredibly funny. If they play it wrong, she'll be really boring to me. Or just terrifying me because she's so interested in syringes and giving humans injections, monitoring their health. She's a weird character. Alright. Second last.
Huh, really? It's medicinal?
Yep, it has a bunch of uses, and medicine's one of them. Our maritime flower in full bloom is a great cure for exhaustion. You can't buy them in the
Music
store,
is so bubbly.
but they're not as good.
You want maritime flowers? I know a place where there's lots of them. Really pretty ones. Off we go.
Huh? Wait, why is there not an ability she has to like fly for a little? What is it? Before I say nonsense, is it? Does she have an ability to fly for a while in a bubble? Do Melusines have this ability? What is happening here? Big questions. Are they gonna beat up the crab? Oh, don't. Oh man, okay, this looks so cool though. Is she gonna beat up the little crab though, just for stealing a flower? Head nurse, she cares equally for every convict locked in the undersea prison. Maybe she cares a little too much though. Oh no, she flipped them. You know, a flipped crab. A flipped crab is pretty much a dead crab. I got Cedrine's bow, but I have no use for it. RIP. I have so many 5-star bows. It's horribly sad. Yeah, she killed that crab. It's pretty cute.
I'll keep looking.
Really? Just because he touched it? Like, so far not a lot happened, but it is sure looking pretty. It sure does look pretty. I wish Genshin just in general had that graphic fidelity, but yeah, I guess you can't wish for that.
Not around here. Petals contain all the good stuff. Get well soon.
Oh god, is her ult... Wait, no, that... if I remember correctly, her ultimate, this syringe, deals damage. Not quite sure if she managed to, you know, do what she wanted to do. Oops, maybe... maybe, you know, it's not all that healthy. Yay, drugs!
So, I made some herbal tea with added maritime flowers. It's really refreshing. Wanna try some?
Why didn't you say it was so bitter?
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
True.
Well, the important thing is that it works.
Well, bitter tea is usually healthy, so she's not wrong with that. Okay, so this was fun to watch, especially the first half. And then it suddenly went... I don't know what I'm seeing. I mean, this guy is just JoJo posing, I guess. This is why I skipped. Really? I guess it's not that bad. It's just really wacky. They're all just like, whoa, drugs, yeah. Give me drugs. Don't do drugs, children. Don't do drugs. Sorry. Yeah. So there's a nope out. But it was all just about tea. I still don't get the bubble thing in the beginning. And the... What else was it? Oh yeah, that the ult does damage doesn't really make sense. You didn't get the humor. Me. I mean, it's just... It's just... I don't know. The fact that she drew pictures of it. I mean, they're nice and strong now. Now that they got juiced up. God's sake. How do we sort that in there? The thing is, I actually thought that was really funny. They got juiced up, alright. Yeah. Something usually done in comedy cutscene. Yeah, I mean, this is... I did not expect this. It is very anime-esque, yeah. In these poses and all that. I want to put her in front of Linny for sure. This was just too fun to watch. I actually want to put her here. Like, there's a huge gap between... Not a huge, but there's a pretty big gap between her and Clorinde. But I think it was so fun to watch for me. I liked this. It was really funny to watch. I mean, the first half didn't really do much, besides her just bubbling off and going all bubbly jubbly. I still liked it. I think I want to put her here. So, now, the character that I'm kind of excited about, because I don't know anything about this character. I kind of wanted to play her demo, but I don't think we will do that. Yeah, I don't think we will start her... not the demo, the quest. I don't think we'll start her quest after 3 hours of streaming. I did not think this would take 3 hours. What the fuck? Just do it. Just do what? Play the quest? Is it that good? But first the demo. You're gonna pull family? Well, we'll find out. I very much do think she is a very cool looking character. I do love the design. Also, we forgot to count hats. She has a hat. Chlorine has a hat. Alakino doesn't. Shiori doesn't. Okay, so 2 more hats. Did I count Emily though? Because Emily definitely also has a hat. Ah. Fontaine tour group? What is this about? Wait, let me just skimp over it. What is this?
Uh-oh! Mia's for. Oh, and just like the flu of Sandra, it's a hot spot.
You know what? At some point I was thinking of doing a video about the best travel spots in Genshin when I was not in university. It feels like that kind of. Anyways, 1,000 note per one, whatever. Emily. 5 minutes? Oh, that's collected Michelin. I was about to be, they didn't just do, did they just upload something a few minutes ago? No, 3 days, okay. Where is she again? Here. Is there a demo? Oh, there it is. Are we all hyped for 5.0? Yes. I'm so ready for Archon quests again. Like, Archon quest main acts. I crave them. So hyped for the next thing. Which is kind of why I wanted to get Emily's quest played through today. But I didn't really, you know, intend this to take 3 hours, but it kind of did. Okay, let's see. Emily, impress me in 2 minutes. Oh, okay.
Kitty, where are you? Worry, confusion, anxiety. All these emotions are like the aroma of.
Oh man, I did not know she had such cool shoes. Those shoes are so cool. I'm such a sucker for like fancy high heels.
The aroma of a long night of endless rain. But add a drop of something unexpected.
Also the glasses.
And you never know what can bloom.
Whoa, the music.
Life is like a soft breeze that sweeps across the land.
Oh, she's a polar?
When spices are abundant.
I don't know what it is about these glasses. I'm not. They make no sense to me. But they look so good.
All comes down to careful selection.
The music is... I like it a lot. It's very different to the music I usually go, whoa, it's great. Oh, oops, sorry. It just had to... Her eyes... Gee... Talking about Ga Ming's eyes being mesmerizing.
Water. Yes. The most important part of perfume is the easiest to overlook.
Oh no. Is she like Yinger 2.0? I just hope... I mean, she doesn't seem to be Yinger in like character traits wise. That's... Maybe we'll get a meetup between her and Yinger. Which... I haven't seen that lady in a while.
Pure water.
Maybe for the best. Alright, off-field stuff.
With no color or odor. All other ingredients have nowhere to hide. Removing all distractions allows the true form to take shape. Then I think I'll combine the air after it rains, the nectar of a feisty flower,
This new perfume
and
wanna try?
fried food?
Oh my god. Chevros. Stop eating junk food all the time.
Here. Ah, with a base note of pure satisfaction.
They really do be promoting KFC here, huh? Oh man, So, I feel like up to this point... Oh, oops. I feel like it just was insanely, like, whoa, it's gonna build up to something super magical gonna happen. Like, not action combat stuff. This did not build up from combat. And then she just starts making perfume? I mean, I don't know, it just...
Water. Yes. The most...
I like that she talks about water even though that's not her element. I mean, what she says is very much in line with, you know, like it makes sense. But, I don't really get it. I know she's making perfume, like she's a perfumer, but okay. Like from the demo, what I gather from what she does is she does perfume, and she likes to start with water. Like the music is amazing, and it looks great. She looks amazing as well. Breathtaking, some would say. But what is happening here, actually? I don't know. It doesn't really... I don't know. I was hoping to put you up here. Especially when I saw the beginning, I was like, oh wow. She's gonna go right in here or even up here. Potentially on the top. I don't know, she just kind of lost me. Here? Maybe we can put her next to Chevro so she can have more of the fried stuff. I feel a little lost with this one. Like nothing really happened. I wanted to pull for her, but if the demo didn't really make me feel like, oh, I definitely want her. I think the speculation was that she's one of the witches, which she might not even be. I think they also said that about Navia. As it stands right now, she has like cool designed clothing, just like Chiori. That's like not the most amazing trait. Well, I think I'll put her here. That is a little underwhelming. I thought she's gonna be somewhere further up. Little sad about that one. Alright, so this is the final standings we have for mine. Let's save this. And let me open the other one as well, the predictions one. See if that works. Oh god. No, reverse. Oh, sorry for the flashbang. Alright, no, that's not... Did I not save it? Oh god. I don't think I saved it. God damn it. You can't rewind. Wait, can you? Can you rewind on stream? Let's see. Man, I'm sitting so tilted here. Let's see. This is the current broadcast, right? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the prediction one in a second. You're already watching stuff. Whatever. There. Okay. Whoa, this looked a lot more balanced. So it's here. I'm gonna take a screenshot so you guys can see. Pop. And paste it in here. That is very small, but whatever. You get the point. So let's see. I see that someone... Oh yeah. So let's look at it. Apparently Navia disappointed me, which I wouldn't say she did, but she didn't quite make up brought the action to it that I expected she would. So unfortunately she like slightly underperformed, which means nothing. Like, she's still had a very cool demo and she's definitely one of my favorite characters in Fontaine, but she got a downgrade. Alekino was right. Novelette and Risley I had mixed up, but they're still the same tier. Charlotte unfortunately did not make it into the actual 5-star. Certainly not to the top. Farina actually overperformed my expectation. I don't know why I had such a low expectation for Farina. Maybe partially because I haven't seen her in a while. I didn't know what they were gonna do with her. So she got upgraded. She got downgraded. Lenny is actually right. She's right. Gaming got downgraded, unfortunately. She got upgraded 2 ranks. 1. That's fine. Giori, definitely underestimated Giori. Fremere was also surprisingly fun. And Cethos. So yeah, looking at it, I did not hit all that well, huh? Only like what is that? 6, 7, I think it was like what, 14, 15 characters? Right, let's just count. 9 plus 8, that would be 17. So yeah, I did not even get half of them correct. Oopsies. But yeah, I think this is fine. I would not say that any of those were boring. Oh god, why do I keep rotating it? Wouldn't say that any of the demos that we watched were boring, so I did not expect anyone to go into this tier. Is there like an intermediate zoom step? No. Okay. So now we've been going on this for 3 hours, which I thought this would be like an hour thing that we would do, and then jump into quests and do and then do a character quest. It didn't quite work out, so now I'm at a little bit of a conundrum where I don't know what we should do. But maybe we should still jump into Genshin real quick. Someone asked if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, right? That is a valid question. The update is tomorrow, right? I will answer that in the most dramatic way, because I'm gonna wait until it loads so I can factually tell you. So yeah, I think the update is tomorrow. Right? And the point generally is oh god, what is happening? Help. Oh god. I should stop touching stuff. Okay. Focus. So the point is, I try to... Usually I stream like 1 or 2 days before the update. And then 7 days afterwards. So kind of 5 days after the update, I play the quest on stream. Which allows you guys to not get spoiled. At least sometimes. If you get the quest done. In the meantime, at least. Let's do this. And I don't think I would have the ability to stream tomorrow either way, because exam on Tuesday and I'm cooked. I should have probably studied today, but I honestly did not have the energy anymore. I am kind of glad that I got to stream because my head was just filled. I really don't like control engineering. If you know what control engineering is, you probably hate it as well, or you love it. I don't think there's any in between for this kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't think I would be able to stream on the update day. And I just think for you guys in general, it's probably also better if you get like half a week to play the quests and spoil yourself instead of me spoiling you. I'm very much so okay. I think that, you know, wanting to see other people play or react, if you want to call it that, to a quest, it makes sense because it's a single player game and people want to share the experience. You mean a new Archon quest? Yes. Or is it, am I way too early? Is this discussion totally unhinged right now? Yeah. I just finished Siege Wing, by the way. Oh, so you're also a bit behind. Yeah. Man. Hi, Henry. No, I'm thrown off my train of thought again. Right, yeah. I think wanting to watch like someone else play a quest is, it kind of makes sense because it's a single player game and it's kind of like playing it with someone, sharing the experience, especially if you do it live. But then again, I also think people should play it first and not see someone else play it. In the end, it's just a story game, but I feel like when you're playing it yourself, you're a bit more focused on it and generally more paying attention. So I don't really want to spoil people. Alright, let's look at the quest thingy. Oh wait, you said there's 1,000 Primogems, right? How do I get those? Energy amplifying lemma. Oh, that's this thing I tried. It actually got bronze in. I am so bad at this game. We could look at the imaginary theater, I guess, because I did not unlock that yet. Jeez, and I'm level 2. Man, I'm playing so much more Honkai, not gonna lie. Honkai is a lot more accessible for daily grinding. Like, you just log in and, well, that you kind of do one run of the simulated universe and it's done. Love Honkai. Yeah, I would know that. Genshin is just, you know, getting in there and just, even like they introduced this thing where you could transform the, oh no, where is it? Here. Where you could transform the stuff you get from, yeah, here. If you use resin, that will count towards your dailies, but it's so tedious. And you get 20 prime. Oh no, that's something else. What is the bonus rewards? Oh, that you get them. Okay, you get 40, and in Style it's just so free.
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to walk.
Sorry, I'm interrupting before that was like. It's just a typical mobile-friendly game. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's not like I dislike that you have to work for your rewards, but I'm also just not a fan of
I knew you'd miss
the Genshin dailies.
strike a pose.
But it is what it is. What I was thinking about though was the Gamescom stuff. Do we just get that, or how do we? Oh god, money. How do you like? Is that a code? When do we get that? Do you have to Google that? Genshin Gamescom code. I don't know. Wait, do we just automatically get those? Well, let me see. I hope there's... Okay, at Gamescom Award 2024, wait, let me show you. Let's show that. At Gamescom 2024, Genshin has won Best Mobile Game Award once again. Yeah, it's been a lot at this point. Showcasing the charm of Teyvat on the global stage. We're sending Primal Gems 1,000 times to you as a token of gratitude. That is nearly 10 polls. They must be really generous. We are grateful for crossing paths with you. Thank you for coming along with us on this incredible journey. As a game that has been in operation for years, Genshin Impact has been able to continue its journey thanks to the understanding, patience, and support from you. In our journey ahead, the tale will continue like flames ablaze, and glory will be passed through generations forever burning. Ah, Natlan. See you in Natlan, traveler. Okay, so they will just be delivered from 26 on. Okay, so I gotta log in every day. Does someone want to remind me every day on Discord? 10,000 Primo Gems going straight to my La Senora funds. I don't think she is coming back, guys. I don't think she is coming back. You can cope as much as you want, but I don't think she's coming back.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Let her be over forever. So bring her back to suffer. Yeah, she's dead. Let the dead be dead. Alright, so I think I know what we're gonna do today, Ferb. I think it goes differently. Oh, isn't it Ferb? I know what we're gonna do today. No, is it Perry? Ah, whatever. I don't know. We're doing the Imaginarium Theater, the unlock quest. Why does it still say that there's stuff? The purpose of me clicking claim all, so I don't have to read all of them. The good thing about me playing Star Rail from the beginning with like roughly 2 or more weeks in between rounds is that this doesn't happen. But alright. It is what it is. Where's the Imaginarium Theater thing? No, that's just what I pressed. There. It's Mondstadt if I remember correctly, right? Yeah. Strange. I hope it's voiced, otherwise my voice is gonna die. I also hope this is not gonna be a thing that goes for hours and it's just like, hey, here's the Imaginary Theater. Enjoy. Something like that. Enter the room on the lower level of the Knights of Avonia's library. See? Working on it. It's been a while since I've gone into the headquarters, I think. Aren't you usually in the forest? Oh no, she's speaking Elytrial. No, 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 goodbye. No, don't. Actually, back then I thought she's crazy for studying Elytrialian. But now that I know that they kinda are common people, it seems a lot less dumb. Oh god, what is this? What is happening in the background?
What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned?
That has been here all the time?
Doesn't quite feel like it though. You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? You know, the
ones that are usually totally off limits?
Pretty sure those would be locked.
That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything.
Why did we waltz in here again?
Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore?
Yeah, I don't know where we are, frankly.
What world would that be, huh? Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, we're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around?
I mean, a room that you can't get out of is kind of dangerous on a long term.
New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide.
I want to touch the painting.
Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy! So cute! It's so fluffy and soft. Huh. Wonder who left it here.
You know, for all we know, this toy might be the room master. Or like some mysterious guardian, and considering Gooba is a goddess, might as well be true.
What sort of guardian would be dozing away on the sofa like this?
I would.
No danger in sight. Saw nothing means nothing happened.
Yeah?
We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring.
How the hell is this under Mondstadt? What happened in the painting? This place is wicked. I'm gonna figure it out, don't worry. Who is that? Are you bored of me? Do you want me to change the music? Oh, is that like the thing in Star Rail? Or you can just check off anything? Angel's Chair. Or is it only the discs we have? I actually like the music. Kind of fit. Oh. Sorry. Whoa, is there a person in the painting moving? Hi. Paimon's Paimon is, I mean, you can tell us what player. Howdy. Nope. Nothing. Doesn't seem like she's able to hear us. Maybe our greeting wasn't formal enough. Oh, fair noble lady, hearest thou our question? Yeah, all we needed to get as a response was an elegant greeting. Pfft, as if. Surely it's just a painting I can move. Anyway, mysterious as is, we're not gonna find an answer by just waiting around. Why don't we go search for clues somewhere else? Well, she looked cool though. Feline fern? It's so cute! Can't stop herself from petting it. Oh, Paimon can't stop. Oh. Poke tummy. You and Paimon pet the fluffy wolf toy. That. I just hope there's a hidden camera somewhere to just see us cuddling. It's so soft. It's warm, fluffy, and full of cotton, just like Paimon imagined. Alright, let's keep looking for some stuff elsewhere. Alright. That painting looks fancy though. I can't interact with that? Alright. Chest can open me? No? This is the kind of stuff that I don't like about Star Rail. I have a ledge. I want to fall down it. Not possible. Why? I don't know. Who are you? This plain bathes in everlasting breeze, an ancient monumental tree left behind by a heron from a bygone era, speaks softly amidst the winds. Once our travel guide, Windrise. As our ancestors said, in a barren soil are the seeds of tomorrow buried. Dreams and hope will eventually penetrate the dark, hardened earth growing into a tree that touches the sky. Enjoying the present moment, for the journey shall nourish the future. Oh, thank you for the wisdom. Check season for it. You get only one per season? That's insane. Also, what the hell is going on here? Why is there a fancy cat? Alright, that's just such a bug. Let's see if just some random witch sucks us into a book again. Uh-huh. Performance requirement. Hydro, cryo, and animal characters, as well as guest stars. So we just play... Is this like the... No, it doesn't really make much sense. I wonder if this is gonna be similar to... Sorry, my brain. To what we have in Genshin with the memory thing. Can I get guest characters? Where are the guest characters? Oh, okay, well, guess Kokomi's gonna come in there. And head guy? Oh. Uh-huh. Ooh. What are we... You must select 10 characters to participate. Characters have reached level 60. Should I try hard mode? Like, I will probably not make it till the end, right? But with this one I can only get up to level 6. You aren't eligible? Oh, well, never mind then. I could only select 13 though. I am confused. Wait, oh, never mind, I get it. Okay, let's try this. Hey, stupid face. Yeah, that's fine. What is this? What? Yes? Okay. Oh, yes? Oh! Bird. I'm gonna take your bird. Sure? I'm a little lost so far. You might be able to tell. Should I take all of them? Is there a reason why I shouldn't? I'm just gonna go for Lila Plunge. I don't know what I'm doing. I must select at least 8 characters. Sure. Oh, those are the only cryo... Oh, fuck. Sure. Oh god. No, oh no. I think I remember. Oh god, okay. So I can do random companion random? Like getting a random companion. Or just do a normal battle. Pick companion as much as possible. Will they remain for the entirety of the performance? Or just one round? Because I can't get a companion next time, right? Because I only have 80. Oh, gonna need more. So should I pick this? Just one character to join the principal cast from 2 random characters. Oh yeah, you know, I want that then. And open all the mystery. Oh, okay. Well, we definitely want her.
My mind is completely blank.
Okay, I can't do any of this anymore. Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna battle now. I think battling those is fine for what I had. Oh, can I only use them twice? Oh jeez, I learning while doing is my motto. Sure. No, I'm not gonna waste healers in case I can only use them twice. I might wanna save them. I already have a DPS in there, so let's see if this works. Uh-huh. Okay.
Strike a pop.
Useless. Disappear.
So I'm just gonna slap them. Oh, and I have time limit. Oh, okay. I should have probably expected a time limit.
Yeah. Too late for regrets. Years of. Let the world come alive.
How many enemies? Oh, this is probably not gonna be easy for me. Ow.
Prepare to die, fool.
Yeah, I am preparing to die for sure.
Useless, evil conquering.
Oh right, he had that ability. I forgot. I totally forgot he had that thing. Not a Zhao person. Let's see, we got 20 seconds left. That is plenty, right? Ow.
I'm a rock. Let my name echo in song. Can't handle your dream.
Disappear.
Did I fail it?
Worthless.
Oh no, I just failed one of the things, I guess. Oh man, it's so close as well. Okay, it's just another objective. Okay, but at least now, never mind. Okay. Choose alternative have to. They're both not really helping right now. I really don't think I have enough build characters for something like this.
Oh no! Sorry! Guests, hello!
Hi.
I've been waiting here for the longest
Wait,
time
you're
and
alive?
nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa was so comfy, I guess I dozed off.
Sorry for poking.
Let's I can talk.
Sure can. Talking is one of the things I can do. Alright, so... Ah, yes. Introductions are in order, aren't they?
Who's the voice actor? Need the name.
Greetings, my dear guests. My name is...
It sounds so much like Michael Kovacs.
Wait. What's my name?
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy. Guess you were in a pretty deep sleep, huh? Seems like you're still waking up.
Nah, you're Sir House a lot.
Huh? Really?
Yeah.
We're just messing with you.
No, Paimon.
Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Okay, great, that went well. At least this mysterious room doesn't rob everyone of their memories.
Sure.
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream anymore. I did have a lot of dreams while I was asleep. concentrate. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge in charge of attending to any guests that find themselves here. Ah, yes, you may call me Wolfie.
What a plain name. Let's Google though what his voice actor is. Genshin Wolfie voice actor. Let's see. Is there like is there info on the voice actors? Oh, there. Oh no, it's someone that I don't know. It sounded a lot like. Okay, apparently a person. What? The person did Sang-woo in Squid Game. I should look up the voice actors more often. That's kind of fancy.
Okay, but if all you can remember are your dreams, what makes you think any of them are real experiences? They're just products of your imagination, right?
You mean, if it comes from my imagination, it can't be real life? Well, it sounds like you know more about that kind of thing than I do.
But doesn't everything come from our imagination? It's like all you do, all you see is all your imagination in the end, right? You don't know what's true. You only know what your brain presents to you as true.
I remember a time when a horde curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I had to spend my days in agonizing solitude, surrounded by nothing but boundless tundra.
1000.
I also remember playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, waded through rushing streams, and shattered the very moon beneath our feet.
I like that he has the pom-pom sound effect when he walks.
And I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty the Queen to bestow her honor upon me. It was glorious. To me, all these events are indistinguishable from real experiences. Take my latest dream, for instance. I remember being in a garden of forking paths, and Madame Mage said to me,
"Yes?
From now on, you are a concierge. Be sure to treat your guests well." And I found myself here. And like I said, I waited and waited and waited. And now, finally, 2 guests have arrived. At last, I can fulfill my duty.
Do you know that you're kind of in the basement of a library? Like, how did you go there? Like, is there a reason for this?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
This room.
Yeah, what is this place? We came in here through this one door in the library, but we were never able to open it before.
Ah, well, congratulations on your successful entry, dear guests. This is a special room, one that can only be accessed by those who are invited. Seeing as you two have this privilege, you can invite your friends to enter as well.
Oh.
On that note, I'd better tidy up this place as quickly as possible. Oh, and I should prepare some tea and snacks too. You don't mind if they're on the sweeter side, do you?
Nah, not really.
Of course not. Wait, before we get ahead of ourselves, mind telling us where we are exactly? Are we even still in Mondstadt?
That is a difficult question. Madame Mage created this room using magic.
Who's
and
Madame Mage?
I don't know magic.
Are you talking about, like, one of the witches again?
Still, you have my guarantee as concierge that this is a safe and comfortable place. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here.
You seem very excited.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Who's that Madame Mage?
Yeah, and who is this Madame Mage? Is she really just a figure from your dream? Seems like there could be more to it than just that.
Well, Madame Mage is Madame Mage. Just as you, dear guests, are guests.
We're Madame Guest.
She and her friends, oh yes, and they're all mages too. Each
Yeah,
one of them
okay.
is a master of their own type of magic. Conjuring, illusions, and so on.
So one of the witches then.
One of them uses a quill pen to cast her spells. She has a very mysterious ink bottle that contains fantasy truth. I had a little taste when she wasn't looking, and oh my goodness was it bitter. Blech.
Wait, is that foreshadowing? I think the Imaginarium Theater released before 3.8, right? Is this foreshadowing to the summertime event?
But the other mages all love her magic. They use their powers of creation to transform her fantasy truth into true fantasy.
Okay.
How do they do that? I haven't the slightest idea. I'm just a toy with stuffing for brains. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, about the battle we just fought. What happened there?
Yes, I saw. You were magnificent. I was completely enraptured by your performance.
Well, thanks.
What do you mean, performance?
Well, Madame Mage says that every page of a storybook is a segment of the present. I'm sure only the most distinguished of guests are able to take the stage as the story's protagonist and put on a show as spectacular as yours.
Why did you not do that? None of this makes sense.
What a thrilling battle. Yes, that's what every story needs to spice things up. Naturally, those are the kinds of stories I love reading the most. I wonder what would make a good title for a book about your magnificent performance. Should we call it a saga? An epic? A tale of conquest? A chronicle of combat? Choices, choices.
I don't know. How about you call it a game and release it as a gacha? Call it Genshin Impact.
I do hope you will be so kind as to indulge us with more of your fine performances. In fact, scratch that. I'm afraid I shall have to insist. The story of the present is waiting to be written, and you, dear guests, are the ones to fill its pages.
So we're forcefully hired.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
That's all.
This place is getting more confusing by the second.
Oh yeah.
Wolfie seems alright, so we should be fine, right?
Besides, we can go nowhere else.
Our goal is to set foot in every corner of Tavad, and the courage to boldly go where others dare not to tread is what will take us there.
Wow, what a wonderful line! Spoken like a true adventurer.
You bet, we're the real deal.
Don't glaze her like that.
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge of this place. I hope this can be somewhere for you to rest and recuperate when you're weary, so that you can embark on your next adventure refreshed and renewed. Come back here anytime if you get tired. I'll be sure to take good care of you.
Oh yes, please do. I'm so ready for a massage right now. Oh alright. So is that it? This guy's literally pom-pom. They just took pom-pom, reskinned him, give him new animations. What, wait, what? Farina, first of all, congratulations on winning the demo award. I'm glad to inform you that you officially have the most impressive demo of all of Fontaine. What are you doing here, though?
This is woeful. I am Fontaine's biggest star.
So fair.
Where is the pomp and circumstance?
Well, baby, this is all I can give you. Oh, what is Faruzan doing over there?
Well, never mind. I suppose I could do with a short break. One has to replenish one's blood sugar to deliver an ideal performance, after all.
I really don't think your eating habits are what gives you energy. Alright. So no explanation as to why you're here? He said we can invite friends, but...
You youngsters need to make sure you're getting enough exercise. You don't want to be huffing and puffing while your elders are still going strong. Why, this is a walk in the park compared to the field studies that Haravatat used to send us out on. Never mind. No point in dredging up the past. Go on, then. I suppose you ought to rest if you really are tired. I've seen too many junior scholars ruin their health for the sake of their academic pursuits. Let that be a cautionary tale.
Those who fail to heed the advice of their elders do so at their own peril.
Alright. Thanks for making me feel guilty. Is it just the people I put into the book that are showing up there? Shouldn't I use this? Because it's free. May select one of two mystery. Yeah, this is just this is very much like Star Rail nowadays. Yet in your possession and gain one random wondrous bone. I don't want to do that. When choosing a mystery cage event, you can reset. Sure. I want to have character though. Yeah. Eula, please.
Ready for reconnaissance.
And we battling this thing. I don't know what this thing is. Oh, it's Gariomax. Didn't it ask me? Oh yeah, no it does. Eula should handle this. Barbara can heal in case it comes down to it. I don't want to waste her yet. She can do some extra things. I need to sneeze. Sorry. I need a mute button somewhere. Whew. Alright.
Shudder.
Just do the thing.
Yeah.
God bless you. Thank you.
Years of the storm. Dare to mess with me? Beg for mercy.
Let's see if I still remember how to play Eula. No, I fucked it up already, I think. Maybe I didn't? I think I did.
Shudder.
Big opponent.
Beg for mercy. Too late for a pew pew.
Pew pew.
Rack and ruin.
I don't care about you damage. Okay, now I do. Gee, stop it.
Come on, we can do it.
What? This looked so good in the beginning, and now it's just crumbling apart.
More speed.
Stop freezing. Who's applying Hydro to me? She.
Eye for an eye.
Oh yeah, this is how you do it. You then use your ability ones. You hit them. Then you use your ability for the strike thingy. And boom. Yeah, right. Okay. Oh, I actually managed to, right? Nope, I did not. Okay. Welp. Bird. Yes. Now we can do Lila Plunge. I wanna use the free ones, right? I don't see why I wouldn't. One random alternate cast member joined the cast, but it's after completing this act event. Yes, we want that. Okay. And select a companion. Which we only have Head
This
Guy.
had better be important.
And there's a free thing. Increase by 1. Get 1 random bonus, but it's, yeah, sure. Damage dealt by all party members is increased by 3% for each vigor. I don't know half of what that stuff means. But I'm sure it will be fine. Now that we got Lila Plunge. Okay. So, Lila... supporting... probably healing would be nice. Do I need to have more than 3 characters? I don't think it's necessary to waste more characters. Especially since the others don't really do anything passively. I guess I could use Ayaka to freeze, but she would kind of be the main DPS. I think we can use Head Guy for when cooldowns are on.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Yeah. Seize the skies.
Why are we not doing that much damage? Oh no, it's fine. Oh shit, that thing had shield. I forgot about that. That was a thing.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Allow me. Come on, my guiding
Okay,
stars.
sure. I don't think I've ever fought this guy outside of events.
Torrent, bring refuge.
How do I break this thingy?
Rest and rebuild.
I think Head Guy could.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Good. Okay.
Behold.
No, please. Give me
Skyward.
ult. Come on. Retain the clouds. But faster. Alright. Failed on time limit already. I'm probably gonna also fail in total.
My guiding stars.
Oh no, never mind. The plunging will help. Okay, the plunging saved us. Holy. Okay, I need something that provides energy. Oh.
Bravo! Bravo! Another spellbinding performance! Are you interested in learning any new thespian tricks? By which I mean dashing and elegant poses. In fact, what would you say to a friendly exchange? I'll teach you some thespian tricks in return for toy medals from the
I
treasure
forgot
chest.
they introduced new, like, emotes and stuff.
Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it?
That's so amazing.
Just the word itself gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart and my stomach.
It's lovely indeed.
Yep, gotta love friendship. But, when you say
Yeah,
a
friendship.
warm, fuzzy feeling in your stomach, there is something slightly concerning about that.
Well, it might be love. Friendship, love.
Anyway, are you sure you're okay with just toy medals? What can they be worth if they're just toys?
As long as you believe, even toy medals can be more valuable than gold. That is the magic of imagination. Madam Mage told me that. I can't say I entirely understand what she meant, but...
Don't think that is how it works, but I imagine that I am rich. I can do the things I love in life instead of actually having to work.
The thespian tricks, I actually got those from a wish I made to Madam Mage. So long as she thinks it's a fair trade, I think it should be fine.
Sounds kinda ominous. Don't a lot of scary stories start out that way? You make a reckless wish to a wicked witch, but you end up regretting it when she forces you to pay an impossible price in return?
I believe you're misunderstanding the situation, dear guest. There is absolutely nothing to fear. To start with, mages are quite different from wicked witches. And besides, I already told you what the price is. It's the toy medals. There's no catch.
So not the witches? Pretty sure still the Hexen Circle.
And you're sure about that?
Yes, completely. In any case, I was the one who made the wish. So if someone has to end up paying an impossible price, just leave it to me.
You sound kind of proud about that.
I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned.
Uh-huh.
I wonder how many blank pages are left in this book. But not to worry.
I think 3.
Even if we run out of space, new blank pages will be added very soon. I do look forward to the day when all empty pages are filled with stories.
We're working on it. Oh yeah, now it's different characters. I'm pretty sure it's just select some of them from the cast that you have selected. Alright, let's beat this, maybe, potentially. Oof.
Sooner we're done, the better.
I've
Decent.
been waiting for you for ages.
Have an equal chance to obtain the following of each following. 20, 30 or 90. An additional selectable event option. So what is the average? 20, so we have what, 80 plus 90, 170. 170 divided by 2, that would give us 85. How much did I pay? Like 45, so it's definitely a good deal. Oof, and I won. Also, the average could not have been 85. I definitely... Oh, yeah, it should have been divided by 3. Oopsie. I still won the gamble. Oh, defense, really? I rather play defense against these guys. Enemies are easily grouped. Okay. Then I think Zhao would work. Nahida? Nahida. Zhao. If they grouped as well, Kokomi. She can toss some passive in. That should work.
Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge! Rust and read it!
Lights out! Evil conquering! Worthless! Here!
Okay. When you plunge with Shaw, he actually works a lot more. Oh no, wrong direction.
Yeah! Hold the line!
Lament! Here!
Why does he dash in the opposite direction of where I want him to dash? I don't think I'm doing anything here.
Let's move out. Rust and read.
I don't feel like this is going particularly well.
Pay your dues. Shiver! Make yourselves a move!
Disappear! Worthless!
Like, I don't know half of these characters.
Worthless!
Well, I know it, but you know what I mean.
Allow me! A breath!
Ugh.
Sharing my knowledge!
Nahida seems to work pretty well.
Judgment! Punishment!
Also, my monolith was nearly dead.
Lament!
It might still be possible. Oh, that cancels the old. I might be fucked.
Yeah! Lights out. I see everything. Yeah!
Oh wow, okay. This is way too cold. Like at every... in every aspect. Okay. Sure. When a character attack his frozen opponent's crit rate is increased. When a character whose current HP is over 90%, that will rarely be the case. Top up cap for active characters when they deal a crit hit to an opponent. When the teller reaches 4, the count will be reset and the elemental shockwave. Yes, take that. Oh, I like that more. When a character defeats an opponent, there is a chance to release a shockwave. Okay, when a character HP increases, crit damage increases. This cryo... I think this is just... I'll go with the simple stuff that I kind of relatively easily know what it will do. Alright. I don't want to fight against those. I don't think I have Kokomi anymore, so those would be awful, so let's go with this. Let's do Lila Plunge, I think, with this one again. Lila Plunge. It's physical, so yeah, let's just expand those.
The night is cold.
Seize the skies!
You can't run! Punishment!
Okay, I'm not sure if that was the right play.
Cold. Mine's a
Or if my
command.
team is just horrible, as all my characters are not really well built in any aspect.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Not now. Don't be scared.
Wrong character.
Shiver!
Dig.
Strike
Lila
while
plunge!
converge.
Misses everything. Alright, this one is down.
My guiding star.
Okay, yeah, plunges is working, but don't have enough plunging.
Upon the gale. Know your place.
I don't think this will work.
Mine's a command. Not
No,
now.
we have enough time.
Skyward!
Lights out.
Okay, I'm gonna get knocked out. That is fine. It's all in
My
control.
guiding stars.
For sure. It's only 30 seconds,
Make
so
way
that's
for the Adeptus! Skyward!
definitely fine. Not seeing any issue here. Nope, nope.
Not now.
Wretched vermin. Upon the gale.
Oof. Performance failed. Pause performance? Oh, you can retry? Yeah, I don't think I will manage this. So if I end it now, will be finalized as completed Act 4. Yes. I think that is plenty. Okay, and so from that on you can just retry, I guess? Oh yeah, that's like plenty. Where do we collect though? Nice. Oh, can you only... No, you can collect them every... Does it entirely reset? Like in 6 days can I complete Act 1 to 4 again? Oh, but this I can only collect once. Okay. Well, that's easy primogems. I take those. Well, now we have the dilemma though. Of whether we pull for her. There's 1 day left. We probably do have enough primogems now to at least get to the 50. No, it's not even a 50-50, it's a guaranteed. We can get 46 plus 9, so 55 plus 9. That's 64. Nice number. You can make it further though if you have more time to. Yeah, I only also did not like understand what I did at the very beginning. Now I at least know what I did there. Probably should have only put in cryo and hydro characters instead of everything. But yeah. How about we give her a 10 pull? And then let's see if she comes home or not. Also don't really love the side characters. If she doesn't, then I guess it's an easy grab for Mavika? Mawika? Whatever. Let's see if she comes home for a 110 pull. I don't think I will go for more. Like, the demo didn't catch me as much. If she's just a perfumer, it doesn't really do much for me. And she's not coming home. Let's see if I will regret it. Shangling. Convert. Let's see, maybe I will absolutely regret it after we played her demo, because I do love her design. Same thing about Shiori though. Ah, well. But it is what it is. What did I just click? I thought I... Oh. Oh, those are character specific. Interesting. I like that. Ooh. Hell yeah. Study trick. Study holding a blade. I like that. Oh, that's cool. I do like that. That's cool. Okay. Well, at least we got some primogems out of that. That's pretty nice. But yeah, I think we won't do anything else today. But I'm sorry that the whole demo watchy thing took so long. I hope it was kind of entertaining though. Yeah, just like as a recap thing maybe. Nope. Yeah. This is what we pretty much did the entire day today, but I hope it was decently enjoyable. Kind of thought it's fun to revisit the characters we met this entire season, because this in the end is the last stream of this version. Next time we will... It's nuts to me. Next time I will boot up this game, we're probably walking over to Natlan. As if like nothing happened. It's just suddenly there. I am so excited for this. New music, new people, new lore, new story, new drama. New characters, everything, new friends. I'm so excited for this, but it's also kind of scary to me that it's been like more than a year when we met Furina. I am getting old. And man, is it crazy how fast time flies. But, I mean, I'm glad that we get to see new cool stuff. The first 3 versions of any new major version are always the best. So I'm hella looking forward to this. And so far the plot points do look really promising, with something about your name and heritage, this whole fight with the Eternal Flame. I'm really curious. But we will see that next week. Next week definitely. Like this week, I'm sorry, I think I promised last week that we won't have to move stuff anymore. But next week we will definitely be able to stream on Saturday. I will do the Archon quest. So if you don't want to get spoiled, try to get it done until Saturday. Because I can't wait for you. I am too curious to wait more than a week. I already have to resist streaming after Tuesday. But I think it's better if I stick to Saturday. After next week, so like after next week is done, and then Wednesday, then I'm finally free. So potentially we will go back to the pre-university stream schedule where I do Mondays and Saturdays maybe. But we'll see about that. Depends on how I have ideas. But there's some funny things that I wanted to explore. But we'll see. I think that is it for Mafora 3.8. She's gonna die now. Oh yeah, something that we will probably do on Mondays potentially is just Star Rail. I think if we have more streams, then we can also squeeze some Star Rail in there. I really want to keep going the story there as well. But yeah, Genshin will take priority lane for sure. Tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Like, starting from 2 weeks, we might also do some Monday streams where I can do Star Rail. But we'll see. Depends a little on my schedule. But yeah, got like 4 to 5 weeks holidays. With 3.8, you meant 4.8? Yes, I did. And it's sad. Why is it so high? Why the number so high? I can't believe it's gonna be 5 point something. This is crazy. I will never get used to this. I think I called Sumeru 3. Wait, Sumer was 3 point something. Ugh, whatever. Alright. I think we'll call it here. Hello. I don't know why I'm so small and off camera. Whoa. Thanks for your stream. Thank you for being here, Proxy. Thank you very much. Thank you, Damon, for... I'm not sure how long you've been in here, but hi and goodbye. Drujnik, thank you for being here. Let's scroll up and see other names that I'm missing right now. Proxy, I already said. Durmar, thank you for being here. Stupid Face, checked in. I know he has like problems with Twitch not being available and stuff. My head is disappearing. Echo of course. And be neutral. Really thankful for you guys checking in. Hope it was enjoyable. And see you guys next week, Saturday, so 6 days. And tomorrow I will be studying super hard because on Tuesday I'ma go fail an exam. See you guys after I failed that one. Bye bye. Wow, the music was timed so well.